Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
I just like this, nobody.
Hurry up, I'm gonna miss my moment of glory.
Since when have you guys been so interested in acting?
Playing Ophelia could be a real growth experience for me.
Actors get all the chicks.
You know, this show could be really good for Port Naranda.
I'm gonna be a star!
Of Hamlet, but he's a grown-up, Bron.
So, I'll do it on stilts.
Look, as long as Fiona doesn't play Ophelia, I'm playing Hamlet.
Aren't you and Fiona going out anymore?
Well, we're having some time out to experience other relationships.
Since when?
Since after I tell her.
I can play Hamlet, I can learn big words and stuff. You're just pre-digested about kids.
All aboard.
I'm the mayor. I'm the sponsor. So why can't I be the star?
Because Hamlet's a young dude?
I am youngish.
Hey, why don't you play that king? It's Santa Claudia.
It's Claudius, dummy. As if you could play the baddie.
This may be our chance to get that final curtain call.
But Father, they won't give us any parts, they don't know us. And we didn't audition.
And we don't exist anymore.
Nonsense. The Von Clapp family players will always shine through. Being dead is only a minor hiccup. We are masters of disguise, and we will get that final curtain call. By jingies. Hurrah!
For 200 years, we have lived together in perfect harmony. And now it's time to celebrate. The highlight of our Welcome Back Home week will be an historic pageant to be directed by Ralph Snapper.
Thank you. Thank you.
As you know, last century, the original playhouse burnt to the ground while the Von Clapp family players were performing. So, our show will be a tribute to their famous unfinished production of Hamlet. I want to thank you all for auditioning, and I shall now announce the cast. The leading role of Hamlet goes to James Gribble. Huh? The role of Ophelia goes to Fiona. Harold Gribble will play Polonius. And the matron will play Queen Gertrude.
Oh! This is all rigged!
Please! I haven't announced all the supporting roles.
I feel sick.
Seeing this is an Australian production, Bronson, I want you to play a kangaroo.
Can I do it on stilts?
Why don't you try a pogo stick?
I really do feel sick.
This isn't a tragedy. This is a farce.
Yeah, if I can't play Hamlet, Linda doesn't want to know.
Ooh.
I'll see you outside.
I've just had an amazing idea.
He's just my height. Not quite as handsome.
I could play her better than she could play herself.
We're better actors than those fools inside.
We know our parts backwards.
Fiona!
Hi, Pete.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
We really need to talk about something really important.
Really?
You know how you and I have, well, sort of been going out? Well, I've been thinking that, well, it's just not fair on you because, well, there are all these other guys that you could be having relationships with.
Really?
And I believe that you should experience all these other relationships so that you can be sure that our relationship is the relationship you want as your main relationship.
And you should too, huh?
Well, if you insist. You know what they say. If you love someone, you should set them free. And, well, we love each other, right? Right?
Yeah. Listen, it's probably a good idea. Bye.
Stan, it's like she was planning to give me the flick all along. She's so calculating.
Right. Let us assume our characters.
Don't worry, Ralph. We don't need the twist. We'll do all the roles. Tell him how you want the kangaroo.
Oh, it'll never work.
Fear not, my good man. The Von Twist family players at your service, sir. Ta-da!
You're back. And with your own period costume.
Oh, we're so sorry about Linda's tantrum. Of course, we'd love to be in your play. In fact, we're dying to be in it.
In fact, we're already...
And Tony, Faye, kids, I don't know how to thank you.
Please call me Lady Sarah.
I'm Barnaby.
Lola at your service, sir.
Pat Von Clapp, romantic lead.
Sir Sterling Von Clapp. And if you use these names, you would help us to stay in character.
Of course. Method actors. How exciting!
Well, you could say that, yes.
Fiona. Forget what I have said. I was a fool. I now realize that you're every woman in the world to me.
But what about those other relationships?
I will never love another woman but you.
When I play the kangaroo, I'd like to explore the inner being of the beast. Ta-da!
Oh, Bronson! I mean, Barnaby. That's excellent. Now, Kate, I want you to improvise a scene where Ophelia, the love of your life, is dead. Dead. You've been writing all day, all night.
G'day, Ophelia. My heart is yearning and my bum is burning.
Oh, cease, desist, not another syllable. Step aside, young man. Patrick, would you mind?
Certainly. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate.
Pete, that was fantastic.
I'm sorry, James. I think we've found a new Hamlet.
Yeah, well, I never wanted to play that part anyway.
Now, about Ophelia. Oh, Lola, would you mind? Lola?
Of course not. Go right ahead. And action!
As I was sewing in my closet, Lord Hamlet, with his doublet all embraced and his stockings fouled, and with a look so piteous, he comes before me.
Sick.
I think we've found our Ophelia. Sorry, Fiona.
I'm sorry, my darling. But the play is the thing.
Yeah, well, friendship certainly isn't.
I've always wanted to sing the part of Queen Gertrude.
Really?
I thought I was meant to play the part of Queen Gertrude.
Now, about Polonius.
I am Polonius. Let's get that straight.
But if you obey Polonius, who's going to carry the spear?
The spear? Is that a big role?
Ralph, I think your ideas for this production are fascinating.
Do you?
Yes. let's talk about the ghost. I think the part is very me.
Really?
Yes.
Wonderful!
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Lady Sarah.
Yes, Bobby.
Could you and Barnaby sing a song for us, please?
Barnaby?
Yeah, you know, Bon.
You want Bronson and I to sing?
No way, I can't sing. Oh, come on, Barnaby. Don't call me Barnaby, my name's Bronson. It's not. It's so. My sister said you changed your name and you did somersaults and cartwheels and fantastic singing. In her dreams. What's that smell, Barnaby? Don't call me Barnaby! Lady Sarah.
Raylene, don't call me Sarah. What is that smell?
It's my show and tell. It's a rotten mussel from the beach. Smell power.
Hi. What's wrong? Why don't you tell me, Lola? Or better still, don't even talk to me again. Patrick, love of my life.
Fiona, I thought we agreed on the relationship freedom thing.
G'day, Lola. How about we do some rehearsing of our own?
Get your hand off me. Why is everyone calling me Lola?
You actors. You're so wild and passionate.
Good morning, you thankless rabble.
The theatrical event of the decade is imminent. You've probably already heard about our very own Lola and Patrick. Let me tell you, they are truly inspiring. Hollywood is calling.
Okay, I'll ease him into it. Tony, I'm pregnant. Oh, no. It's too fast. Just relax. Tony, honey, don't you think 3 is a very uneven number? How do you feel about 4? Children. Yeah, that's better. Tony, darling, I'm having a...
Hey, Tony.
Harold.
Or should I say, Sir Sterling. Well, I'm taking your acting advice. Oh, Stitch, I'm getting in touch with my body.
That's a big ask.
Well, congratulations to you both.
Oh, Harold, how did you know?
On your fine singing voices. But look, just a word of advice. Ralph Snapper is the director, so don't interfere, okay? After all, that is my department. Okay?
Harold.
Sorry. Look, this stuff you do, it's... Take it to the tip. You're real straight to see. As a friend.
Something weird's going on around here.
I reckon. What are we doing over there when we're over here? Ghosts! Ah! It's okay. I've got you. Excuse me. We're friendly humans. We promise not to hurt you if you come back.
Yeah, that's really gonna work, Bron.
What are you doing with my face, you phony baloney? But you said you wouldn't hurt us.
Hey, I don't look too bad in that old git.
You must be Lola. What exactly is going on?
Let me explain. You see, We died in that terrible fire before we could take our final curtain call, and now we are trapped between two worlds, unable to move on.
Always waiting for that applause, but never hearing it. Of course, you wouldn't understand how that feels.
No, we're not in show business.
And we're not dead either.
But by being us, we finally have a chance to move on from this stage, to fulfill our destiny.
Well, destiny is a pretty big deal.
Please, if we can just keep playing you to that curtain call, we'll be eternally grateful. All right, we'll let you play us to the curtain call.
Hurrah! This is supposed to be our show, not the Twists. Why else would I sponsor it?
For charity?
We don't do charity. Do you ever see me asking for a handout?
Sorry.
Look, it's opening night, and we are going to be the stars of the show. Here's the plan. We're going to do things.
Be a shame the Twist couldn't get out of their dressing room.
But the show would still have to go on, wouldn't it?
Well, someone would have to step in and save the day, but...
Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize anyone was there.
How'd you do that?
Oh, it's very easy.
Would you like us to show you how?
What are you doing? Sticking out of the wall like that. You're going to show us how to do it.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Now, sir, lock the door. Make sure that it's locked. Now give the key to your father.
Now, sir, put the key into the toilet and pull the chain.
This had better be good.
Now, all we do is take a few steps back. Imagine there's nothing there. And run like a billy goat. Hurrah! I think their acting careers have just hit the wall.
I think we're going to need some understudies.
This is so much fun.
Oh, yes.
Psst, Pete. Come here.
Watson, Linda.
What? What do you want?
It's me, Barnaby.
Yeah, right.
He is. Look. Hello. Gribs, Tiger and Rabbit can't make it.
So we will have to play them.
Well, you play yourself, playing us. Got it?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the theatrical event of the decade. Backstage, we have a fabulous cast.
Tony.
Won't be long. Thank you. Tony and Faye have left the building. Hold the curtain! Tony and Faye, inside. Tony and Faye, outside.
Just get the key!
Stop! I can't find it!
Come on! Can you feel it now?
Not the kid.
Tony?
You know, I've never been so happy.
What about?
Everything. My life's perfect. I don't want anything to change.
Oh. Oh, well, what if I was to tell you that I was...
What's Ralph doing over there? Ralph!
Have you been drinking, Ralph?
I'll tell them to hold the curtain while you get ready.
Must be the pressure.
Tony and Faye are out.
My
going really well, sir.
Stop that racket. You're disturbing our performance.
It's us, Mr. Snapper! My hands are down the toilet, sir!
Aren't you on stage?
Of course we're not on stage, you idiot! Open the door, sir!
I don't have the key. Stop. You'll have to keep quiet because you're disturbing your performance.
Pity me not, but lend thy ears to what I shall.
Special effects are a knockout, sir.
Speak. I am bound to hear.
I am thy father's spirit, doomed for a certain time to walk the night, and for the day confined to fast in fire!
Come on!
Good night, sweet prince, and flights of angels sing thee to thy rest.
All my life I've been dying to play the ghost.
Well
Good
done.
stuff.
Now as we leave this stage, we're eternally grateful to you.
Time to take our final curtain call.
I don't know what comes next. I need to pee.
Lower the curtain or let them suffer.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Hey! Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist?
dusty. Too filthy. Gotta clean up. Where's the vacuum? It's okay, Ted. Don't be scared. I'm here.
This must mean something.
Maybe it's a sign or an omen. Maybe it's an omen that a sign's coming or a sign to expect an omen. All right, I get it. Okay, they're not the right girls for me.
Did the Earth move for you? Bronson! What is it?
False alarm. Braveheart here's been having bad dreams.
Yeah, there's nobody sliced, diced, or mutilated, so we're out of here.
It was really real. Something reached up and tried to grab Ted. A monster.
The storm probably just gave you a nightmare, that's all. You try and get some sleep, okay?
It's okay, mate. There's no monster under your bed. Trust me. Look.
Dad!
In all my life, I've never seen anything so dusty and dirty. Bronson, your whole room is filthy. First thing tomorrow, we're going to have a serious talk about the cleaning roster, okay?
It's over now, Ted. Come on, let's try and get some sleep. I don't care what the rooster said. I did the vacuum cleaning on the weekend.
It's a roster. And it says here that you swap with Pete.
Yeah, and I did the bathroom duties Monday.
And you owe me a week's washing up, plus bins.
Well, I definitely did the beds.
He swapped with me.
Well, I absolutely, positively did the dusting last week.
Hello, moi.
You've been living on borrowed time, Bron. And now it's payday. Well?
Okay, so I'll do some cleaning. No big deal.
Good. I was going to get you to help me deliver Mr. Gribble's new sculpture, but I think you can stay here and clean your room out. I wouldn't go in there without shots. Isn't that right, Faye?
Excuse me.
Is it something that I fried?
So when do you reckon she's going to tell him?
He doesn't know yet.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing. No.
What's that?
Wasn't me.
Or me?
This must mean something. Something in the stars.
Don't tell me you're studying astrology now.
I thought you were studying reincarnation.
Not in this life.
I'm just trying to find a meaning to my existence.
Anyway, I thought you'd be too busy with your girl trouble to worry about me, Pete.
Nah, ever since he dumped Fiona, he hasn't had any girls troubling him.
Your information. I'm not even thinking about Fiona. Or any other girls for that matter. Fiona? Oh. Hi, Mr. Gribble.
Is the old man in?
Dad, it's Mr. G.
Tony.
Look, Harold, I told you the sculpture won't be ready till noon. Don't hassle me.
Hassle you? No. We're here to help. Following the recent tremor, Gribble Real Estate is offering free inspections for earthquake damage. May we?
Thanks. No, thanks. Lighthouse is fine.
Better to be safe than sorry, Tony. One little crack, that's all it takes. The whole thing could come down on your ear. Think of your family, Tony.
It'd take more than a tremor to shake the lighthouse. It's as solid as a rock.
Look,
Right, clean up time. Spotless? Someone's in big trouble.
You got a minute, Tony?
Oh, I was supposed to finish his sculpture for Mr. Gribble. I won't tell him if you don't.
It's just, I thought maybe before the kids get back...
Let's forget about the kids. We've had a few precious moments to ourselves. Let's pretend the kids don't exist.
You really feel that way about kids?
Sometimes. I love them dearly, but they can be very demanding.
I demand to know what's going on!
See?
We have a rooster!
Roster?
Why won't anybody follow it?
I don't follow you, Bron. Wow. Nice work, Bron.
No, Dad, I didn't do it. Pete and Linda must have.
Pete and Linda.
Well, maybe it was a ghost cleaner. Or a dust thief.
Bronson, I think you should cut down on the red cordial. I think it's affecting your imagination. I hope you haven't just hidden the mess away somewhere.
Of course not. Don't you have to deliver Mr. Gribble's sculpture?
We'll see you in a couple of hours.
Luckily, they didn't tidy up my smell sucker. Right, Ted?
Who are you?
Who are you? And how'd you get here?
Through the door, of course.
Of course. Were you the one who cleaned up my room?
Me? Clean? No. I'm here to find
Son! Who told you to clean my room?
I didn't. A boy was just here.
How dare you clean my room without my permission?
I didn't.
How would you like it if Pete and I went through your stuff?
No way. Especially not my secret cupboard.
What secret cupboard?
Never mind. I was just saying that if I had a secret cupboard, which I don't, I wouldn't want anybody going through it.
So, why'd you clean our rooms?
I didn't. Look, it happened to me as well.
You didn't do this.
Weird.
Pete! Linda! Time to go!
And while we're gone, Bronson, stay out of our inner sanctums.
Yeah, and if you see that spook or monster thing, you just tell them to stay out too, okay?
Come on, in the car. Spick and span.
It'd take more than a spook or a monster to scare the Bronsonator. Right, Ted? 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 Ted?
Tone at last! This is just the thing. This sculpture will be such a talking point to promote our new all-weather home repair service.
Not the best day for the unveiling, Harold. Looks like another storm coming.
Oh, nonsense. Crisp breeze never hurt anyone. Chop, chop! No payment till it's all assembled? How much are we paying for this anyway?
Well, anything would be too much, wouldn't it? It's an investment, my love.
Dad, we don't have an all-weather household repair service, do we?
No. It's just a way of getting access to the lighthouse to discover some hairline cracks and then have the place declared unfit for tourist habitation. Do you understand? Then it falls to us. Okay? Keep it to yourself.
You're so clever, darling.
Oh, come on, Ted. Me? Scared? Why should I be? Just because there's no one in the entire lighthouse besides you and me. And a giant monster. Huh? It's clean. Too clean. What? It's gotta be a joke. He's trying to drive me crazy. Just because I'm the only one who takes cleaning seriously around here. Pete! Linda! Pete!
All right, guys, you know what to do.
Yeah, you bet, Grim.
No worries.
Nice, Lint Monster. Good boy. Easy. Stay.
G'day, bro. Gribble's all-weather earthquake repair service at your service.
Hairline cracks and earthquake damage are our specialty.
First inspection free or your lighthouse refunded.
Oh, come in. It was a lint monster. The scariest thing I've ever seen. It was filthy and it had a giant sucking mouth.
Yeah, sounds like a lint monster, all right? Haven't seen one of them for years.
Not as dangerous as hairline cracks, though. They are killers.
Yep,
Yeah,
one
you're
sneeze and it could be bone rubble for the whole place.
Let's check upstairs.
Be careful, guys. Wait.
Looks pretty bad.
Much worse than I thought.
Oh, you can drive a bus through this.
Guys, the monster could be anywhere. Maybe we
Check
should...
the bedrooms. It'd be a crime if we didn't.
Yeah.
Come on, we've got a lot of work to do.
Guys, wait!
No, monster.
No surprise.
But look at that. Oh, a major seismic stress point if ever I've seen one.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this one.
It's a window.
To the untrained eye.
Yeah.
But in reality, a serious structural defect that could affect the whole structure.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Onwards and upwards. The search for hairline cracks is never-ending task.
Yep,
Whole
hairline
place is
cracks.
Guys,
lighthouse.
wait!
Why not? Kablow.
With all the earthquake damage we've found, I think the tenants may have to vacate the premises.
Yeah, and the Twisted have to move out too.
Keep your mind on the job, Brad. Hairline cracks are no laughing matter.
Guys, wait! You don't understand!
Monster, where are you?
Here's good. Give me the chisel. Here. Very neat and tidy. But neat and tidy can hide deep structural defects. Demolition may be our only option.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's a much bigger job than we thought, and the upper floors are always more susceptible.
That monster's in here somewhere. If it's not in Pete's room, or Linda's room, process of illumination means it's gotta be in... Uh-oh.
Take that, you filthy lint.
What?
Holy guacamole!
We were only joking about the quake damage.
You need to stay as long as you like.
Yeah, we'll let ourselves out of right.
Hurry up, guys.
Teddy! He sucked the stuffing out of Teddy. Okay, Lint Monster, you've crossed the line. Nobody disembowels my Teddy and gets away with it. Nobody. Lock and load.
It looks like Faye's about to drop the baby bombshell.
Tony, I need to tell you something.
What? Oh, sorry. You know, I was just thinking. Sculptures are a bit like children. You invest so much time and love, they engulf your life. Then suddenly, bang! They don't belong to you anymore. That's when you realise they never really did. What were you going to say to me?
Oh, nothing. Doesn't matter.
Hey, girls.
Haha, that's right, Lid Monster. Lovely, tasty pillow fluff. It's right here waiting. Smell that fresh linty goodness. Come out, wherever you are. It's chow time.
So you like sandcastles? Emily, is it? Or is it Sasha?
Phaedra, actually.
Of course. I love sandcastles. I always have. Sandman Pete, they used to call me.
Since when?
Since... Shut up, that's when. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Oh, a conversation. Is that what they call it? I would have thought not taking the hint would be more like it.
Hey, where are you going?
Home, before the storm comes. Yeah, see you, Greg. I mean, Bobby.
It's Pete, actually. No, if you wait, I could show you some castle designs and
Give up.
The icing on the cherry. All right, Fairball. Come to Papa.
Tony, I do know that art is never finished, only abandoned, but are you almost finished?
Done. Now the big test will be in a few minutes. When this storm arrives.
Darling, well, you know, we've been... Well, actually...
You're all right, Faye. You look a bit...
Pregnant! Tony, I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? With a baby?
That's the usual way.
We're gonna have a baby! A baby! Oh, Faye! That's fantastic! Oh! I'm gonna be a father again. Oh,
Wait for it. Wait for it. Steady, Bronson. Steady. Wait till you see the dust in his eyes. Mr. Lohasta, Teddy Killer! Not so tough now, are you, Dusty Butt? This'll teach you to suck the guts out of an innocent Teddy. Say goodnight. It's really soft!
kids, Faye and I have an announcement. Really?
I wonder what that could be.
Strange boys. Now I remember what I was going to say.
Oh, no. Let's wait till we get home, and then we can make the announcement to the whole family.
Yeah, right.
Can't wait to see the looks on your faces.
kill me! I'm too alive to You wanna play your way? Nobody kills my teddy. Nobody.
Bronson! Bronson! Bronson, what have you done?
I just made the whole world a safe place for teddy bears everywhere.
But you were going to clean up.
And I will. Every day, you bet. Because clean is good and dusty's bad. Oh yeah, I'm no Miss Bronson, that's me. Just watch me dust.
Bronson?
I'll have this place cleaned up in a jiffy.
He's all right, he's all right.
And I'm gonna keep it clean.
We'll never have to clean up again.
I wonder what's changed his mind about cleaning.
Spick and span, that's the only way to be. Oh yeah.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Hey! Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying wrong day. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying wrong day. You won't believe me anyway. Ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside it. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
The Welcome Back to Port Noranda Festival gives us an opportunity to learn from the past. Like with this old perfume atomizer that I found from the tip. It's reusable and it doesn't deplete the ozone layer and
It doesn't work.
Thank you, Linda. That was most enlightening. Sit down. And speaking of our glorious past, Mr. Gribble has a special announcement.
Thank you, boys and girls. Yes, I am here today to tell you of a very special event. The jewel in the crown of the Welcome Back celebrations. It will be a horse race, but not just a horse race. It will be an historic reenactment of William Wiley's famous ride. I am a distant descendant of William Wiley, whose famous ride over the Razorback Ridge put Port Nowendo on the map.
Unless, of course, you believe that Roy Wright got here first, a theory first proposed in 1876.
Which no one in his right mind would believe. That's why I've organised this historic reenactment, to prove that William Wiley got here first. And who better to play the role of William Wiley than his direct descendant, my son, James. Yeah! So I need a volunteer. Someone to play the role of Roy White. Right. No, you don't understand. For all of his shortcomings, Roy Wright was male.
That's sexist? Yeah, like completely sexist? Like totally and utterly sexist?
But in the interest of historical accuracy, that's the way we're going to do it. Any volunteers, then? Pete Twist! Pete Twist has volunteered to play the role of Roy Wright, who went the silly way round the coast.
Me and a horse? Never fear, I'll do the ride.
Are you crazy? You can't even ride a horse.
Which is why you're going to teach me.
What?
I mean, you won all those trophies in riding camp. You're the best horse rider I know. I mean, sure, you're the only horse rider I know, but definitely the best. You don't want me to get killed, do you? You could ever go out with me if I was dead. I know, it's terrible. You always told me not to bottle things up. So that's why I'm going to tell you this. I'm scared. Do you even hear what I just said?
What?
I may as well be invisible.
No, it's...
I said I'm really scared, okay? I mean, what if all three girls fall in love with me and I have to pick just one? Huh?
Wow! It does work. Must be the essence of Linda. If all that's visible are my clothes, then off with them! Free at last, I can strip away the mundane lays of existence and be who I really am. Linda Twist, spiritual adventurer, naked and unashamed. I can show my true self to the world without anyone actually seeing. Yahoo!
3 other stride. This is called posting. The next forward gait is the canter, a comfortable motion like that of a rocking horse. Swiftest of all is the gallop, useful for short sprints.
You can't even ride a stupid couch! Oh, God! Oh!
Be true to yourself and true love will follow.
Bronson, can't you wait till dinner?
Just looking for something I lost.
Immerse yourself in your search.
Oh, it stinks! Yes!
Gently with the lower leg.
That boy's very...
Weird?
Yeah, weird. This is the baby.
Yeah. Well, I've called it Mother and Child.
Oh, right.
Where I got my inspiration from, but...
Tony,
What is it, Faye?
I've been hearing voices. I think it's something to do with,
The baby, probably.
How did you know?
Well, it's obvious. I mean, you should just tell the kids straight out.
Did you hear that?
It sounded like giggling.
Well, telling the kids is no laughing matter. The whole thing has to be handled delicately, otherwise it'll upset the whole balance. It could split the whole Twist family and the whole thing could come crashing down.
That's weird.
Well, I'm gonna be trampled by a wild horse. least I'll be a cool-looking corpse.
Where are my riding pants? It's useless. I can never find anything around here. So annoying. Where are they? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? Where are you?
You ready yet, Linda?
No, don't come in. I'm half dressed. Where's the atomizer?
Linda, come on!
Hold your horses. I'm coming. What?
Your clothes are on backwards.
Right. Rule number 1, we must prevent any unnecessary suffering.
Well, I really appreciate your sisterly kindness, Linda.
I meant old Betsy's suffering, not yours. Go on, get up.
Yeah. Oh, Bron, if you dare show this to anyone...
Don't flatter yourself. I'm not here to film you. This is smell-o-vision. Whatever I see is whatever I smell too. Oh, yeah.
Gross. Just practicing some falls. It's very important to know how to fall.
It's great that you're doing this, Pete. At first, we thought you were too scared to ride. Terrified. Petrified.
Look, if Roy Wright was brave enough to do what he did, it's the least I can do to follow on in his horse steps.
Ooh. Ah. Wow.
Ooh, ah, wow. Those pony club girls are like sheep. Man up.
Ow!
Hey, Twist, your horse looks a bit slow and stupid.
Just like its rider.
My dad wants this to be a fair race, so he's organised a new horse for you.
It's the fastest stallion in the club. They call it the Beast.
How come you're always riding that stupid trail bike instead of a horse?
This is my training vehicle. See you at the finish line, losers.
Right! We're gonna win this race even if it kills you!
Hey, dude, take my horse for a spin, will ya?
Bronson, what stinks?
It's my curried egg, onion, and sardine sandwich. Amazing, huh?
Amazing doesn't kill you.
Hey, Twist! Yeah, you loser!
Oops is up to something. Time for some undercover work. Oh, smells worse than Bronson's sandwiches in here.
Can't wait to see Twist's face when he crosses that finishing line.
3 days after you've won.
Once the jockey takes over and rides over Razorback Ridge, I'll switch back for the home stretch. Probably set a record.
Yeah, record time. You
are a genius, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't this Linda's old bit of junk?
It's not junk, you idiot.
What was that? Did you hear a girl talk?
I hear, but I don't see. Oh!
There's no one there.
Serves you right, you cheat. If you want to wash, why don't you use a shower like everyone else?
Road catch! No!
Come on, boys. Come and get your
not a nudist beach. Sir, you're not going to believe this, but an invisible girl came into our change rooms and stole our clothes.
You're right, I don't believe it. Now, get dressed before you ruin everyone's lunch.
Gribbs is getting a jockey to win the race for him. I'm sunk. What are we going to do?
Uncover his plan. We'll strip away his pretense to reveal the real Gribbs. Naked, ashamed, and unable to hide his lies. Oh, and we'll win the race too.
How? We don't even have a jockey.
I'll be the jockey.
You, a female jockey. That'd make you a jockette, wouldn't it? No need to lose your head.
It's only a joke.
Yeah.
Now that I've got your attention, first we'll have to talk to Anthony, then Bronson. I think your video camera may come in handy.
Oh, isn't this marvellous?
Thank you, dear. And hello, how are you? Our development's coming along well.
Ladies and gentlemen, testing. Ladies and gentlemen, the reincarnation of Roy Wright is Pete Twist. And of course, the reincarnation of William Wiley is, of course,
My son. Oh, James, we're so proud of you today. And like every mother...
And every father, James, we are very, very proud today. Hereafter, let the name of William Wiley be treated with all the respect it deserves. The Gribbles are, of course, directly descended from William Wiley. We've been here since the beginning, and we will stay here till the very end.
Wiley was a crook, and it obviously runs in the blood.
You give me that. You give me that. Give me that.
Have you got the reins?
Yeah, it's okay. Just hold on.
Hey, guys, Twist's so scared he's talking to himself.
You loser.
Where's Linda? No. She seems to have disappeared.
Don't worry, she's not far away.
Best of luck with the ride, Pete. Like all the best with the ride, Pete. Yeah, good luck with the ride, Pete.
Oh! You know, they'd like you a lot more if you just stopped pretending and showed your true self. Stripped away.
Shh.
Riders, ready, steady,
What's the definition of a loser? Huh? Pete Twist, coming second in a two-horse race.
Just slow down a bit.
Not if you want to win this race and impress your horsey girlfriends.
That's not why I'm doing it.
Look, I might be invisible, but I'm not completely transparent. Come on, faster!
What are you doing? Don't eat the grass. This never happened on my training vehicle. Come on, go.
There must be an easy way to get a girlfriend.
How do I make it go? There's no accelerator, no clutch.
I can't believe Roy did this all on his own, without the help of his sister or anything.
Yeah, well, that's why he was the real hero.
You know what? We're gonna win this race. And not just for the girls in the pony club. And not just for Gribbs. But for Roy Ride 2. Yeehaw!
Hey, twins!
Linda, you know how you're invisible and everything?
Yeah?
Well, how come I can't see your clothes?
Because I'm not wearing any.
Too much information!
Lady Godiva, riding naked on a horse through the streets of Paris.
Right. You know how I feel? Sore and tired and like I really want this race to finish soon.
Hang on!
Worried about Linda. Maybe she's not here because she's guessed about them.
About the baby? No, Linda's not here because she's worried about the baby. Linda's not here.
I didn't know you knew.
I didn't know you knew.
Hey, here they come!
That's our boy.
Where's Pete?
There he is!
Twist! He's still on the beast!
Nailed him to them.
Pete, what can I say? You're a champion.
I wish Linda could have seen you. She'd be so proud.
Somehow I think she already knows I've won.
Pete! That was amazing.
Yeah, that was really amazing. That was just amazing.
Oh, you're playing it! What happened? Didn't the jockey ride on the Razorback Ridge?
Yeah, he did. Twist must have cheated.
Yeah! Cheated? We're the only ones who are allowed to cheat. You cheated.
What? You're going to be disqualified.
Oh, will that be before or after I show the judges this?
What? You give that to me! Oh!
It's another 10 minutes to
Yeah, well, anyway, it was a tough ride, all right. But I kept on thinking it wasn't just me at those reins. It wasn't just me urging the horse on, and on, and on. It was the spirit of Roy Wright. So now there can be no doubt who the real hero was, after all.
Uh-oh. Turn on. Hold on.
Linda, what are you doing?
Doing my best not to show my true self to the world anymore.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again.
I'm Mary Moore. I alliterate. I sniff out serious stories. I seldom smile. I'm standing in stinking guts and glory.
Hey!
That's how I win the premiership this year. First I'll have to
Bring my mother.
Hey!
Why? Because even tough private eyes have got moms.
Hey!
50 channels of fantasy is no substitute for one day of real life.
We'll be right back after the ultrasound this afternoon. I don't think you'll die without TV by then.
Nah, it'll just feel like it.
Now remember, no TV till we get back from Bigville.
When we get back, we can all watch the ultrasound video.
Oh, great! A home movie of the inside of Faye's stomach. I can't wait.
Hey, Tony, someone's trying to buy the swamp. And I smell a rat.
Sorry, Nell. I've got to go. Tell me about it when we get back.
Well, who's coming to find out about this swamp business?
We'd love to, Nell, but we're sort of in the middle of something inside.
Yeah. We're not going to spend all day glued to the telly, are we?
As if.
Who needs TV when we've got homework?
Television is just chewing gum for the eyes. I'm gonna have some real food. A book.
What?
What?
Just checking to make sure no one was making a move for the TV.
Well, I was just checking up on the checker.
We can't watch it anyway. Dad's taken the remote.
I knew that.
I knew that. Who is that? Pete?
Linda?
Loaded with cash, hard cash.
Bronson.
From a real low-life punk. But she wasn't like no normal dame. She was something else. On the surface,
If I don't watch Jack Geddes, I won't have anything to talk about at school.
Oh, please. As if you and your friends talk.
She may have looked gentle as a lamb, but the dame was loaded. Loaded with farmer's brand milk. Pure white goodness and flavor. You couldn't get anything better.
I want to watch Rick the Rock. He's athletic. He's kinetic.
He's pathetic. Rick Rockshaw's no sportsman. He's a talking sponsor's billboard.
Farmer's brand milk. Get it into you. It'll pollute these pristine ponds with poisonous petrochemicals.
If we're going to disobey Dad, we can at least broaden our minds. Mary Moore's a...
Real low-life punk. With all the hopheads, buzzballs, and two-bit chiselers.
Barracking for us. Each and every player is fighting fumes from factory furnaces for
Every dame who ever asked a Joe for a light.
low-fat drink and stinking slime.
Filled gin joints.
Bones and teeth.
Mildew and mold and late-night bad breath. Which
Stop
can only...
it!
You stop it!
I was here first!
Some might...
Call me hard-boiled, sweetheart, but Jack Geddes never cracks. I've got a case to bust, so it's hasta la vista, sister.
Call it a sixth sense. Call it a nose for news. But I say it the way I see it.
Milk and football, a great combination. Like winning games and girls. That's right. I'm off to win a match and then, who knows?
I am thrilled to be standing in front of my lighthouse talking to you about Gribble Acres, a glorious new housing development.
Harold, you can't say my lighthouse because, technically it's not yet.
And never will be.
Cut! Let's do a take two without the peanut gallery. Rolling!
What are you doing?
Jack Geddes, PI. What's the skinny on this swamp thing, fatso?
Fatso?
Keep rolling.
Could be fat.
Mary Moore reporting. Huh? I'm speaking to Nell Rickards, a livid local lady, about Gribble Gables.
Gribble Acres? Gribble Acres?
Sorry, no time for interviews. Get your people to call my people. Ciao.
Me, on me. Excuse me. Put the camera onto me, okay? It's my interview. No one else. Let go of me.
Come on, fat man. I know you're doing something, and I'm the one who's gonna find out what it is.
He's calling me
Mary
fat man.
Moore, signing off.
It's all right, dear.
Well, they keep calling me fat and pushing me
They're
around.
gone now. Put your chin up.
Boys, I want you to dig deep and win this one for the snapper.
Hold this for me, would you, babe? I'll be right back after I win the match. Never fear, the Rock is here.
Never fear, the dork is here.
Twist! Get him off him! Oh, you walk from him! He's on Twist! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get Twist! Tiger! Tiger! Buffalo! Yes!
Trying to make us look bad, huh? Your number's up, pal.
Looking good, chicken babe.
Sound like a can of fly spray.
What's the lowdown, Ralph? Who really owns the swamp?
It's Mr. Snapper to you, young Twist.
Playing hardball. Okay, I'm prepared to splash big cash. Who really owns the swamp?
Gribble does, of course, and he's selling it off fast. Now get your hands out of your pockets.
Take this and get amnesia, and if anybody asks, I was never here.
Mary Moore, fresh from porting around a football field. First, at 5.
How do I win the match in Port Naranda? You know how? 2 words. Guts and determination. That's right. Now, if the rest of the team can follow on from my example, we hammered them.
Mr. Snapper, it's rumoured round here that you're ready to refinance Scribble's swamp redevelopment.
No swamp. I mean, no comment. Not until I speak with my lawyer.
Thanks, babe. Looking good.
Yeah, you too, babe. Here's your milk.
Reckon you're the only one with guts and determination around here? Mr. Sporting Hero.
Get in! Get in! Quick, get back!
You put 2 and 2 together and sometimes it just spells ribble. Dirty water, dirty money, dirty deals.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I was just about to ask you. That peg and that compass doesn't look too good.
No, well, I was just moving that peg because I didn't want anyone to trip over it.
And the compass?
for my orienteering. I go every Tuesday night.
It's Saturday, ma'am.
Look, Bronson, I've got better things to do than being bothered by muck-raking little boys with their hands in their pockets.
I'm a PI, ma'am. It's my job to rake muck with my hands in my pockets.
Mrs. Gribble, you are suspected of secret strategies to subvert this site. A simple yes or yes will do.
Jack Geddes always gets the dirt.
Ask not what I have done for Port Neranda. Ask, what can Port Neranda do for me?
Is it true, Mr. Gribble, that you're the sinister swamp baron of Port Neranda?
I admit to nothing whilst denying everything.
So you deny your own denial that you're polluting pristine pastures?
Pristine pastures?
Oh, listen, Gertie, listen to me with that, all right? I'm not giving any interviews and I want to talk to you, all right? Turn the camera off.
Mr. Gribble, answer the question. Are you crowding concrete condominiums on this countryside?
Look, just turn the camera off, OK? I don't want to talk.
Mr. Gribble,
Turn it off, will
answer
you?
the question.
Just turn
Tell
the
me who's
camera
who and
off.
I'll get you free tickets to the TV award night.
Right, you're on. The fat one you know, and that's his wife, the matron. That's capsicum spray she's trying to use on Linda. Here's the local school teacher, Mr. Snapper. And that looks like his lawyer with a writ of some sort. Snapper's seen Gribble and he's demanding his Gribble Acres money back.
Leave me alone!
That's Pete and the local footy team. Now they've all seen Gribble and everyone's demanding their money back. Looks like the swamp is saved, but not the swamp baron.
An enormous sporting hero.
I really cracked this case, but those hicks want to crack my skull.
I'm Mary Moore. I'm locked in a lighthouse eluding a lynched mob. I'm wishing I was back at WWW8 reading the weather.
I gotta get out of here.
Think, Mary, think.
What will my sponsors do?
You're Jack Geddes.
Yeah, and you're not.
You can talk the rock talk, but can you walk the rock walk?
You reckon you're a roving reporter? Well, report this. Ready?
Nothing happened. We're still here at home.
No, we're not. Look.
Ah, wonderful! The real world!
The real food! A guilt for a real drink.
At least bananas taste fantastic.
They're in our house.
Then where are we?
We're inside the telly.
Let us out!
Let you out? Get real, Lucille.
Oh, we're finally free! Forever!
You button your lips, or I'll turn you off. For good.
Look out, life! We're on the loose!
No way. This is still our home. And still our fridge. It's plastic.
There's no outside world either!
We're trapped inside our telly!
Calling Mr. Geddes! Jack! Mr. Jack Geddes to makeup!
Rick Rockshaw calling Rick Rockshaw. Mate, at least yours answers to his name. Mine is so dumb he needs it written on his jumper.
See Mary Moore anywhere? You know, dark hair, rude to people.
This is gonna sound really weird, but they zapped us, so now they're in our house and we're here.
Oh, no. No, they can't be. They're TV stars. They don't belong in the real world.
They can't survive in the real world.
There'll be no work. We'll have no work.
Oh, no.
And you guys are stuck here.
I've got a plan.
What? Pinch ourselves and see if we wake up?
No, we spread out, find a remote control and try to zap ourselves out of here.
And what happens if we don't?
Well, then... they're our new family.
I'll take control.
Woohoo.
You don't mind? I'm trying to catch 40 winks.
Jack, I mean, Mr. Geddes. I thought you were at my place. You're not Jack.
No flies on you, eh, kid?
No, just the spots where they've been.
I like you, kid. Coltrane's my name. Jack Stunt Double.
Stunt double?
I'm the one that makes Jack look like a hero, so his adoring fans don't find out he's really a wimp. You know when Jack falls? It's not Jack. It's me dressed up to look like Jack. Take a swing.
You mean hit you?
Don't worry, I'm a pro. The only real thing old Jack does is the walk and talk routine.
You're joking. Wait till I tell...
No one. You can't read a word of this or I'll lose my job. Scram.
Don't worry, Mr. Colbrain. My lips are peeled.
You're the media studies student? Oh, come on, sit down.
Mary Moore.
So you like Mary Moore?
Yeah, she's my hero. The way she saved that orphanage is...
Mary Moore's never set foot in an orphanage in her life.
But I saw her.
No, you saw this.
The poor, pathetic people you see behind me have little love in their lives.
Mary taped that here while her crew went to the orphanage and filmed this. Press a few buttons. Voila.
The poor, pathetic people you see behind me.
Mary saves an orphanage.
You mean... she's never been outside this studio?
You just passed media studies.
Don't just stand there catching flies. Work experience means I experience you working. Got it? Now take this lot up to publicity.
But I thought Rick signed his own pictures.
Hey, you're not being paid to think, okay? Come to think of it, you're not being paid at all. Tell publicity not to send down any more milk. Rick hates the stuff. We've got enough in the fridge to drown Cleopatra.
Rick hates milk?
Yeah, says it makes his rug itch.
Oh, rug? You mean like a wig?
There's something wrong with your hearing? His hairpiece, the hamster on Rick's head.
I mean, it looks so natural, so glossy.
Yeah, well, that's what Rick's all about, faking it. Can't write his own name, hates milk. He's the dirtiest player in the code.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that Rick the Rock, the Mr. Clean of football, is actually Mr. Dirty?
Nothing I've said can leave this room. You know that, don't you?
I didn't find any remote controls, but boy, did I find out some other stuff.
Yeah, me too. I've got an idea.
Me too.
Well, why aren't we their heroes?
No one loves us in real life.
Welcome to our special edition of TV or Not TV. Tonight we'll be investigating the investigator. Mary Moore. Does she only leave the studio for lunch?
We'll also be featuring Jack Geddes, the fake, with his own fall guy.
Finally, the legendary Rick Rockshaw. Legendary for his dirty tricks, sponsorship bribes, and bad spelling.
No. Think you're so smart, huh?
But we could turn you off. For good.
Getting rid of us won't help you. We've taped our report.
You can turn this TV off, But there are millions of other TV sets out there in the real world.
And each one of them will be telling the truth about you guys.
The kid's got a point.
If they play that tape, everyone's going to know.
We're phony balonies.
It's real.
We're back.
Boy, am I glad that's over.
Yeah. Pity we gotta rub you out now.
What do you mean?
You know our secret. We can't let you live.
So we're turning you off. Permanent like.
Please, don't tell anyone
Oh, sorry. You've been cancelled.
So much for not watching TV while we were away.
Well, we didn't want to. I mean, was just the TV, mate. And it was like...
Okay, everyone, here's the ultrasound video of the newest family member.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the you won't believe me anyway. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the you won't believe me anyway. I hear myself say, this is not like this. I'm saying strange things happen. Are they going round your twist? I hear myself say, this is not like this. Strange things happen. Are they going round your twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside it. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
I'll take the dog up this way.
Oh, steady, ratty boy. A cool head is a good head, am I right? Right. Gotta get out of sight. Place to hide. No cops inside, am I right? Right.
I know what you're thinking, Pig, and it's nothing personal. Business is business. If I'm ever gonna get this bike, I've got to get some real money. Dad? Dad?
Push, darling. Push.
Dad?
I am pushing. You pull.
She's having the baby.
Oh, I think it's stuck.
I'll get a wrench.
It's slippery. I can't get a good grip.
It's a boy or a girl?
It's an engine. There's no way I'm giving you the rest of your life's pocket money in advance.
1 year then. That's my final offer.
Oh, wait. I haven't got the ready cash.
Well, why can't we be rich?
In many, many ways, we are rich. Look, take my word for it. Money's not all that important.
Well, if money's not all that important, can I have all yours?
Well, come on, Captain Karma. If we're going to firewalk, we need a pit.
The girls are really going to dig this.
No, Pete. You are.
What are you guys doing?
We're elevating ourselves.
By digging a hole?
We're facing our fears so that we can reach a higher plane.
Wish I could hire a plane. Can I borrow some money?
No, Bronson. Money is not important. It's spiritual riches that are the only true wealth.
Oh, that car must have cost a mint. Mr. Gruel must have heaps of spiritual riches to burn.
Now, look. We don't want to panic anyone.
There's a dangerous criminal on the loose.
Oh, come on, Harold, isn't that bad?
Now, this is serious. Ronnie, a.k.a. the Rat, is a mean, dangerous, ugly customer.
Look who's talking, lard guts.
Will stop at nothing.
We thought we better warn you.
We thought it our civic duty.
Hey, Dad, did you tell him about the reward?
Oh, mad bike. Is it your birthday?
Nah, Dad just bought it for me.
You guys must be rolling in it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Hey, look, the police.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
What is this, a convention?
Good morning, officer.
Lovely day.
We're looking for an escaped prisoner, Ronnie the Rat.
He looks pretty mean.
Yeah, that's right. He's mean, and he's lean.
We reckon he's headed this way because he's hid the loot from his last wobbly in the area. There is a reward for any information.
Oh, a reward, is it?
We'll let you know if we see him.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Harold?
Tone, if you should happen to see the Rat and want some help with that reward thingy, just give me a call. For a modest cut, I'll happily negotiate the red tape for you.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere near Ronnie the Rat.
Let's go. Got to mention the reward, didn't they?
So, Gribbs, how do you become rich?
Well, bro, you gotta follow the classic, secret 3 steps to wealth.
3 steps. Is that all it is?
First, you gotta dress for success.
Right?
Then you gotta do the job.
Okay.
Finally, you have to face your fear by staying in a cemetery overnight, alone.
All right. You sure about that last one?
Oh, you want to be rich, don't you?
Can I take it one step at a time? I only want to be a little bit rich.
Oh, yeah. Step 1's happening.
You are dressed for success, mate.
Now, Bron, if you want to make it big in real estate, you've got to know your houses. So I want you to go out there and meet all the houses of Port Noranda. And deliver these pamphlets while you're doing it.
Isn't that your job?
This is all about you, seizing the opportunity. You've got to rip your destiny from the claws of poverty, regardless of the consequences.
Jeez, it sounds painful.
No pain, no gain.
Are you actually going to pay him? Of course. Dad paid me $30 for delivering those pamphlets.
I might give the twist 30 cents, and we spend the rest on Fright Night 3.
Beware the scar and the ghost of gloom, the scarred spectre! Well done, Bron. That's step 2 out of the way. Here's your first pay packet.
It's only 30 cents.
One of the first rules of getting rich, you gotta learn the value of money.
I know the value of 30 cents. I want to know the value of a lot of money.
Bron, mate, I hear ya. But before that, you gotta go that third step.
You gotta face your fear.
You mean?
If you can spend a night here alone, then you'll have what it takes to get rich.
Okay, I'll do it tonight.
Not afraid of ghosts, are ya?
Ghosts?
This is gonna be better than Fright Night 1, 2, and 3.
Ghosts? They don't exist. They're just a pigment of my exaggeration. And even if they did exist, why would they want to hurt me?
Because it says rest in peace. See? Peace. And that means quiet.
Where'd you come from?
From a long line of Crenshaws. And we've all spent quite some time here. What's your excuse?
I gotta stay here tonight. I thought I'd get some practice in.
Practice? Aren't you afraid of ghosts? Yeah, I agree. It's the living I can't stand. They've got their priorities all wrong. Money, money, money. And never mind a headstone that gets in the way. Now get out of here!
I've got to go to the cemetery tonight.
It's out of the question. Even if there wasn't a dangerous criminal on the loose.
But I got the sneeze on this opportunity. I've got to rip it from the closet cavity, regardless of any conferences.
Bronson, I don't know what's got into you, but you're not going out alone tonight. Comprende?
I won't be alone. That old grumpy guy will be there. So there.
You're really gonna walk on fire?
Wow, that's so hot and like so cool.
Linda, I'm wrecked. Who wants a pizza?
Pete, no. We have to purify our spirits for the firewalk, which means a complete fast and 3 hours of meditation, which will start now.
Hey, Pete, Linda, I've got to stay in the cemetery on my own tonight. Want to come?
No way. I mean, not that we're scared of ghosts or anything, it's just that we have bigger fish to fry. We have to save up our courage for facing the fire tomorrow.
Hey, girls, which is scarier, heap beads or briquettes?
At last, some peace, ratty boy. Oh, how about this rat stretches out like a cat?
No ghost is going to stop me from getting rich.
And how exactly are you planning on getting rich?
Well, first I have to stop the old ways of blinking.
Pardon?
Regardless of the conferences.
I don't follow you.
full body, yet fruity. One small smell for a boy, one giant stench for mankind. Now all I gotta do is get past Dad.
I'm worried about Bronson. All this talk about getting rich.
I'd be more worried about his smells.
Oh, no, it's only a stage, but his obsession with money, it's like he's turning into a gribble.
Nah, Bronson would never turn into a gribble.
What time is it? Hey, I gotta get out of here, ratty boy. You gotta make a dash for that cash.
I'm not scared. Nothing to be scared of.
You again.
Stop! Oh, it's you.
How long are you planning to stay?
Just for tonight. Then I'm gonna be rich.
Being rich isn't all it's cracked up to be. I used to be rich, and it didn't bring me happiness. If I had my time again...
Oh, yeah? I can see right through you. You just don't want anybody else to be rich.
Feel better if we had the dogs.
Can't work for more than 8 hours or else the dog union will be onto us.
Knew they'd lead us somewhere.
Are you sure the police can't get the reward?
Absolutely. That's why it's our civic duty to ensure that someone from Port Miranda gets it.
Oh, you're such a good man, Harold.
You were scared out of you. Yeah, and you were screaming for joy, huh? Oh, I can't wait to see Bronson's face. Oh, see?
Pete! 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 Wake up! Bron's missing. I think he's gone down the cemetery. We've got to go after him.
No way, I'm not into graves.
Go and wake Linda, you big wuss.
Are you staying here overnight to get rich too?
Don't you listen? I've been rich, but it doesn't happen overnight. I've worked hard all my life. Never a day off. Now I'm totally exhausted, and I only want one thing.
What's that?
Eternal rest.
Is that expensive?
Well, you could say that money's the only obstacle.
How much cash do you need?
I don't need cash. In fact, I want to get rid of it.
Ah, my angel. The rat is back for his big stash of cash.
He's gonna turn white as a ghost. His hair's gonna stand on end, Grimsy.
Wait, guys!
What?
Maybe we should call for reinforcements. But who are you going to call? Ghostbusters.
Some kids aren't scared of anything. I wish I was brave.
Ah, stuff and nonsense. Everybody's scared about ghosts, about losing money. Being brave is doing something even though you are scared. For instance, you came here tonight even though you were terrified, didn't you?
I wouldn't exactly call it terrified. Ah! Maybe just a little bit.
Just as I expected.
It's all right, darling. For heaven's sake.
You hear screaming?
That's no ghost.
That's our boy.
I'll teach you to mess with the rat.
Sarge never mentioned anything about ghosts.
They never do. Come on. Come on.
Did you just hear somebody scream?
I never noticed that anymore.
Luckily, I got my smell to protect us.
Don't notice that either.
Grips? A ghost!
I'm not scared of no ghost. Well, you can't touch me. Can you? Huh?
I thought you were the ghost. You're the escaped convict, aren't you?
Yeah. And the ghost is just behind you.
Nah. Here's just my...
Now you've got your cursed loot. The least you can do is close the door to my crypt. Or else...
You're just a ghost. You can't touch nobody.
Technically, you've got a point there.
Bronson!
Where are you? Bronson!
James?
James, darling.
Give it up, rat! We've got you surrounded. It's over.
You'll never get away with it.
You just watch me.
Even I could smell that one. Well done, lad.
So you mean you're...
Dead, tired. I haven't had a decent night's rest since that rat stashed his loot in my crypt. Now, could you please close the doors? Thank you, lad. Finally, I can get some rest. I've got to hand it to you. For a little fella, you certainly pack a big smell.
Bronson! You all right? Oh, I give up. No, take me back to prison. Just keep me away from that stinking boy.
Nice work, young man. Come by to the station tomorrow and pick up your reward.
Oh, wow, a reward.
You deliberately disobeyed me. You're going to be grounded for a very long time.
But, Dad, I just caught the rat. And faced my fear.
Well, now you've got to face your father. And he's very proud of you.
Yeah, Bron, I didn't think you had it in you.
Well, he obviously takes after his Braveheart brother.
James? I can hear him somewhere. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh!
No!
What? Anyone out there?
Do you mind? I'm trying to get some rest.
Who's that? Who's that?
Ready?
Not really.
Yee-haw!
Bronson! You've totally ruined our fire pit.
I'll buy you a new one.
That boy has no idea about spiritual values.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the hay. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the hay. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not like this. I'm saying strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
Linda Twist listens to you.
Vote one, Linda the listener.
Vote one, Linda. I'm all ears twist.
I believe that if I'm going to be the head of the Student Representative Council, then I should be listening to my fellow students.
That's great, Linda, because
Linda Twist, I hear your pain.
Yeah. Linda, I was just wondering if we could...
Get it, Linda? People don't want a listener. They want a leader like me. Yeah, nobody bosses people around like Gribs does. Shut up! Sorry, Gribs.
A vote for Gribs is a vote for a good time.
And if I don't vote for you, then you'll have a really bad time.
Linda, as your campaign manager, I reckon you should focus more on the horsey issues to nab the important pony club vote.
Pete, as my campaign manager, I think you should focus more on the campaign, not the girls. Besides, I'd never sell out just to win a few votes. I'm here to represent all of the skateboarders of the school who deserve their very own skate ramp.
Skate ramp? Whoa, way cool.
Well, you know, it's my #1 priority.
Well, hey, Matt, check out this one.
Wow. Hey, that guy looks a lot like you and the girl looks a lot like me, don't you think?
Well, yeah. Well, except for the hair. I mean, hey, her hair is way cool. We'll catch her.
Someone who doesn't sell out. You did way well.
How about this? Do not ask how you can listen to Linda, but ask how Linda can listen to you.
Since Linda started listening, it's hard to get a word in.
Hey, I have to give my campaign speech on Friday. It's not that I care about losing, it's just that I don't want Gribbs to win. He's just out for himself.
Speaking of greedy gribbles...
Tony, terrible news, terrible.
What's wrong, Harold?
It's tragic, truly tragic.
He's staying on his mare.
Yes. No, that's not it. No, there's an epidemic. Racing right down the coast. Concrete cancer. I'm worried about the lighthouse.
The lighthouse?
As a friend, I have taken it upon myself to commission some simple, non-destructive tests, just to be sure. To that end, I have here Dr. Cloyden, the leading concrete cancer expert in the district.
Professor Ashley, Julius H. Cloyden, PFB, Professor of Forensic Brickology. And of course, hello, Manfred, my assistant.
Oh, that's a very double.
Well, you better check it out.
Oh, excellent. All right, then. Well, I think we'll start with calibrating the flange confibulator.
Flange confibulator?
Or is that the flange grapple?
We have both.
Oh, we have both. Well, let's start with the sonic analysis of the brick layer
Sonic
structure.
analysis, yes.
Hi, come on in. How can I help you?
I need a new me. Can you do this?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm not sure exactly how long it will take, though, because I am sort of new here.
But you can do the do, though.
Oh, sure I can do the do. I can do the do for you today. You can come back tomorrow and my boss can do the new you do for you. What do you want to do?
Let's do it.
Oh, man. Oh, I know. I can get this new curling solution. It's experimental. It'll make your hair curl. Okay, I'll just pop this on for you. Lots of body, okay. Does that feel okay? Perfect. Okay, just pop you around this way. Okay, I'll start here. Okay, it doesn't look exactly like the magazine, but guess what? It's better. It's the new you. Now, it might smell a little bit after a day or two, and you better not get it wet because otherwise it might fall out. The curls, that is, not your hair. Anyway, you look fantastic. This is exactly how I expected it to turn out. Ew, does she look like a poodle or what?
A poodle?
Oh, no. No, I said oodles. You're going to get oodles of guys are going to think you look fantastic with this sort of hair. What is she staring at me for? And it'll look great with a hat. A really big hat.
So you're assuring us this is a simple, non-destructive test?
Relax, Tone. Your property is in the hands of experts.
Linda? Is that you?
Hi. Well, do you like my new hairdo?
Oh, yeah, it's very stylish.
Stylish. Very stylish for a poodle.
You look fine, Linda. It suits you.
And it'll suit James, too. He'll be a shoo-in at the election now that she looks like that.
Hey!
Is that entirely necessary?
Very hungry, very hungry, very hungry, very hungry, very hungry, very hungry, very hungry. Yes!
Honestly, I think the new look's great. Oh no, my political career's over. Who's gonna vote for a poodle head?
I don't look like a poodle.
Poodle? I never said anything about a poodle. Did I?
Enough poodle talk. Let's eat.
Yes, this looks great, Tony. But it'd look even better if it had gherkins and maple syrup on it.
Everything looks better with gherkins and maple syrup since you've been pregnant.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
That's true. I've got ESC. Extrasensory curls.
Linda, we've got to talk, and you've got to listen.
Okay, I'm all ears.
That's the problem. Stop reading our minds. We don't like it.
I can't read minds.
Oh, yeah? If you can't read my mind, then you won't mind me thinking you look like an electrocuted poodle.
I do not look like a poodle.
See? Stay out of my brains.
Yeah, no more reading minds. Except, of course, for the election.
What?
Well, come on. I mean, you'd be mad not to. You know, you'd find out what the voters really want, and then you'd just...
Pete, I would never misuse my powers like that. What you're suggesting is unfair, immoral, and an invasion of privacy. Goodbye and good riddance.
Does that mean you'll think about it?
What happened to your hair?
Oh, well, do you like it?
It's different. Reminds me of a small French breed of dog.
You're all the same. What are you doing here anyway?
I cannot trust her.
Of course you can trust me. I'm a politician.
A little further to the left, Manfred. A little further. Excellent.
No queue for the shower this morning. Morning, Linda. Did you get up early to avoid the rush?
No, I skipped my shower this morning. If I get my hair wet before the election, I might lose my curls.
Oh, the election. I should be helping Linda more. I don't spend enough time with the kids anyway. It'll only be harder with a new baby.
Don't worry, Dad. You spend plenty of time with us. And we love you.
Careful, Dad. She's a mind reader.
Oh, yeah? And what are you supposed to be? A couple of baked potatoes. Give me that.
Okay, what am I thinking now?
The usual. Girls.
Yeah, but, what else?
I don't know. All I can get is this crinkling noise.
Yes! My idea worked. No more equations of privacy.
Yeah, Linda. Foiled again.
I promise free cheeseburgers for anyone who votes for me.
Yeah, and free knuckleburgers for anyone who doesn't.
Linda Twist listens! Who wants someone that's gonna listen with their ears instead of talking with their fists?
Oh. Hey, Linda, where are your ears anyway?
Vote for me and you'll be sending groups a message that might is not right.
Vote for the poodle head, and you'll be sending everyone a message from intensive care. Vote for me, and I'll take the hassle out of student politics. Yeah, I'm not going to pester you endlessly about what you want. I'll make the decision for you and run the place mine.
What I really want is concerts at lunchtime. That'd get my vote.
Music's important. Why don't we ask for lunchtime concerts?
Yeah, Linda.
What about the school song? It's so boring.
And let's rewrite the school song. Maybe something that we could dance to.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, word for word. What's going on,
And we need to update the school uniform. And more excursions. And better food at the tuck shop. Remember, vote 1, Linda Twist. Linda, listen. Listen to Vicky. She's the best. Hi.
Hey.
Well, what do you think of my hair?
The hair. Yeah, it's way cool.
pad isn't aluminium by any chance, is it?
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry. And furthermore, if I get elected, I promise horse riding lessons every week.
Yeah!
A vote for me is a vote for less homework. Yeah. And longer lunchtimes. All right. And, of course, a romantic dinner followed by a moonlit stroll along the beach.
Is it that obvious?
Vote 1, Linda the Listener!
Linda, without wanting to be rude, your new hairdo, it wouldn't have an odour, would it? No, I don't. You don't want to wash out your curls, but it is rather unpleasant.
Look, I can't think about smelly hair right now. The election's tomorrow. I have to focus all my energy on the campaign.
Oh, Linda, we do understand all that. It's just that it's getting a bit whiffy.
Don't you listen to them, Linda. They don't understand what it's like to be in politics. Getting close to your peak.
What qualities do we look for in a leader? That question is fundamental to the democratic process. The selection of an appropriate leader is one of the most important decisions faced by any society.
Do you mind if I sit there?
No, but I'll be sitting over
A
there.
time-honoured forum for the airing of political views, whereby the winds of change can blow through a government.
Wish those winds would blow a bit harder when some people air their views, eh, sir?
Your jokes are about as good as your election chances, Gribbs.
Yeah, go, Linda.
Okay, Crinkle Boy, I'm no mind reader, but I sense that you're going to let us in on Linda's big secret.
I don't know anything. All I know is that she came home from the hairdressers with ESP. You know, extra cemetery reception.
That's it. The poodle dude's giving her psychic powers. We'll shave her head. She'll never win with a chrome dome.
Yeah.
Now that's why I'm the leader, and you two are just the muscle. No vision. Forget shaving. It's time to fight fire with fire.
Yeah! Speak and Linda will listen. Ask and Linda will promise. Vote and Linda will win.
Linda, this is really delicate, but if your campaign manager can't tell you, nobody can. You stink. Bad. I'm talking lung-burning, gut-churning, stomach-turning foul. I mean it. If you don't wash up now, you'll be washed up tomorrow, full stop.
Linda, I don't care how bad you smell. Anyone promising a 4-day school week gets my vote.
Okay, point taken. But there are other things. I mean, you're making all these promises that you can't hope to keep. What are you going to do if you win?
A lot more good than if Gribbs does, that's for sure. I listen, Pete, and I care. And if I've got to fudge a few promises to get elected, then so what? It'll all be worth it in the end.
Maybe you used to care, Linda. But this new hairdo's brought out a whole new you. And I'm not sure I like her at all.
I want the same hairdo you gave Linda Twist.
But that's a girl's do. Do you want me to do a girl's duty, do you?
I do.
What?
No! Please! You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, yes, we do. We really do.
1,
Please!
2,
go.
It's gone. I've lost all my listening power.
Oh, well. At least you lost the poodle look too.
Your consideration is overwhelming.
No, you listen to me. I can't believe I'm saying this, but for my money, you can't lose. I mean, look at you. You're smart, you're honest, and you care. You thought you could win the election before you had ASP, so I don't see why you can't now.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Pete. That was exactly what I need to hear.
Well, as you can see, the results were, well, really nothing short of amazing and,
marvellous. Bad news, I'm afraid, Tony. The brick biopsy is positive. Incurable concrete cancer. You're going to have to evacuate immediately.
Evacuate? Let's see that.
Look, I know this is a shock, but look, I tell you what I'll do. As a friend, I'm prepared to take the place off your hands for a modest amount.
Anything about concrete cancer? This says AU 40%.
Yes.
AU.
AU, that's the letters that scientists use to mean gold.
No, you're thinking of GOLD. AU, absolutely unstable.
No,
40%.
the lighthouse was built during the gold rush. The bricks and mortar are full of it.
You're full of
gold?
Well, are you sure? Fascinating stuff. You learn something new every day.
Yes, you do, Harold.
Look, in the light of this, I suppose the fair thing to do would be to offer to up the ante, just considering the overheads.
You'll never learn, Harold.
This ESP thing, contagious, is it?
Right, that's it! Idiot! Brain my pancreas!
Hey, what do you think of my new hair, Linda? It's power-packed. Yeah, we used 2 full bottles of special solution. So he can read anyone's mind he likes.
Well, then you should already know. I think you look like a fungus head.
Come, let's see just how's it about to begin. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our Election Day address.
Ribs, is it working yet? No, not yet. Think harder. Yeah, okay.
Now, our first candidate, Linda Twist.
When I first started my campaign, I thought listening was easy. But the more I listened, the more there was to stop me from hearing. Ambition, self-interest, odour, and the temptation to make promises that I couldn't keep. But I still believe in the voice of the people, and I'll always be ready to listen first and then speak. Vote 1, Linda Twist!
And now, James Gribble.
Yeah, well, you know, vote for me, and I'll help you. Because, yeah, my policies rock. Why am I nervous talking to these morons anyway? I've bribed most of them.
Bribes? What bribes? How come I didn't get one?
Because you're a loser, like everyone else in the room. Like Dad said,
hearing his thoughts.
voters are mushrooms. You're going to keep them in the dark and feed them fertiliser. This whole election's a joke anyway.
Thinking out loud.
I shouldn't have to be up here. We're Gribbles. We're born to lead.
James, I think that's good.
Get your hands off me, you dork. When I'm elected, I'll make everyone give me their lunch.
But he's telling the truth in public.
He never learned it from me.
I won't even come to school.
This is a disgrace. Get him off. Get him off.
Took video. Don't you laugh at me. You're all losers. You brainless dribbling dogs.
Yes, I think James has made his policies quite clear.
And now it's time for you all to cast your votes.
No way cool, Linda. So, you want to come watch me skateboard this Saturday?
Thanks a lot, Hugh, but maybe some other time.
Hey, Linda, I thought you really liked you.
Yeah, at first, but you don't have to be telepathic to realise there's less to him than meets the eye. Way less.
And I must not think about Dad lying about that concrete cancer. What if someone hears?
Shush, James, will you shut up? Stop thinking.
And what if Mum finds out that Dad bought her last birthday present at the op shop?
There are op shops and op shops, my
You
love.
told me that was an incredibly exclusive and expensive.
What? It was incredibly.
I showed it to everyone, did.
Idiots. Sometimes they're almost as stupid as tigers and rabbits. No, that's impossible. Nobody's that stupid. Hey! Turn down the lights. Hey, guys. Right, that's it. You're both sacked from my re-election team. My hair.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Hey! Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying wrong day. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying wrong day. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not like this. How strange things happen. Are you going round your twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round your twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside her. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
Hey, girls. Life does look good on you.
He's trying a bit hard, isn't he?
Yeah, 3 months since he broke up with Fiona. They hadn't had a single date. Now, is that enough, or do you want to go for the full dozen?
Well, I am eating for two.
What about you, Linda? Do you want me to cook up these mouse choppings?
The sunflower seeds. And no, I ate them raw. Pure food for pure spirits.
Gotcha! Yeah, I got it. That's 20 bucks for my buggeria at home.
You what?
Buggeria. house for bugs?
Actually, the correct term is insectarium.
Insectarium. Good one, Faye. Everybody knows you get pizza from a pizzeria, so I'm putting my bugs in a...
Stand clear, everybody. Give all the medics spring water tanker coming through.
Here's trouble.
Afternoon, everybody. Don't mind us.
What are you up to, Harold?
We're going into the bottled water business, Tone. As everybody knows, this pond offers the cleanest, freshest, purest, most health-giving H2O around.
Yeah, and the water's pretty good too.
It's so good, you'd almost say it was magic.
Drop her in, Rabbit.
Yes, at $1.95 a bottle, we're going to make a fortune. This is going to be great.
You're taking too much.
Nonsense. It's a spring. It'll refill.
I'm not so sure about this, Harold.
Here's the permit, signed and above board.
So if you'll excuse us, we've got some serious pumping to do.
Why don't you switch to maximum sunk?
Oh, yes.
So, Twist, I see you've already run into our new student, Jade.
Hi.
Hi. I'm pleased to meet you. My name's Meat. I mean, Pete.
Eloquent as always. Perhaps you could show Jade around the school? She's only here for a short time. We all need to do our bit to make her feel at home.
No problem. Jade?
Twist doesn't stand a chance. Not when I turn my babe magnet up to 11. Yeah. Yeah, well, I know this school like the back of my hand, so, if there's anything you need to know, then I'm your man.
Thanks, James, but, I'm showing Jade around. Right, Jade?
It's no problem, Peter. We all have to do our bit to make Jade feel welcome.
Yes, but we don't actually need your bit.
Actually, what I need to know is, who's pumping the water from the pond? It's just appalling.
Oh, well, in that case, Scribbs is your man. His dad runs the whole operation.
Your father? Don't you realise that pond took 100 years to fill? He's almost sucked it dry in a week.
It's only water.
You obviously have no respect for our amphibian friends.
Yeah, no respect. Come on, Jade. I'll show you around.
Babe magnet stuck on 10, is it, Gribbs? Chick's obviously got problems.
Oh, yeah. Chicks these days.
Forget your lunch, huh? Well, always thought I had a lot to give. Here, have half of mine.
Oh, no thanks. I'll pick up something later.
So, you're interested in nature and stuff, huh?
Deeply.
Yeah, me too. I may not look it, but, I'm totally green.
Same here.
Look, I was wondering, maybe you'd like to come over to my place for dinner tonight?
Oh, it's very generous of you, but I have pressing errands.
Well, maybe after we could figure out a plan to stop Mr. Gribble wrecking the pond.
That would be excellent. We have to make a move as soon as possible.
I couldn't agree more.
Insectarium. Rotten vegetable matter. Yum, yum. Come and get it.
Greetings. Those hexapods of yours, aren't they members of the cockroach family?
I don't know who their parents are, but I think they're golden Naranda roaches from near the waterhole. My favourite.
Mine too. May I? They're so crunchy. I mean, pretty.
Jade! Fantastic, you're here. Dinner's on the table. Bron?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19?
Gee, Linda, I can hear that doing you good from here. What is it?
Sawdust? And other things.
So, Jade, Pete says you're only in town for a short while.
Yes, my time here is limited. My purpose is very important.
Oh.
Potato?
No, thanks.
Not hungry, Jade?
Oh, I grabbed a late lunch.
Did you know that the wetland corroboree frog likes to eat up to half its body weight each day? Yeah, in fact, many frogs like to supplement their meals by consuming their shed skin after molting.
Didn't know you were so into nature, Pete.
Yeah, it's almost unnatural. I misjudged you, Pete. I thought you were like all those other boys, but you're not. You're truly in touch with nature.
Yeah, I like to be in touch with a lot of things. So, 2 people, fresh air, romantic view. I think it's pretty clear what comes next.
Right. Let's think of a way to stop that awful Mr. Gribble. So what's our first move?
First move? Well, first moves are very important. So, clearly, our first move should be to ask him to stop?
Right. Ask him to stop. That's brilliant.
It is? Yeah, it is.
May I help you?
Please, sir, stop pumping the water from the pond. You're making the frogs very unhappy.
And who are you, the ambassador for the amphibians of the world?
No, just Port Miranda. You probably didn't realise, but the frogs need the pond to live. Please, please, will you stop?
So I have to choose between unhappy frogs and a new car, yacht, jacuzzi. Well, you can see my problem, can't you? No.
Bronson's Log, day 2. I don't know who or what you are, Bug Eater, but I'm gonna find out. And when I do, it'll be a world elusive. Aha!
Bronson!
What?
What are you up to?
What makes you think I'm up to something? Hide me.
What's your problem with Jade anyway? What, doesn't she like your bugs or something?
Oh, on the contrary. She likes my bugs too much. I'm telling you, she's bizarro.
Look, she's just a beautiful girl who's deeply attracted to me. What's so bizarre about that?
Everything.
I remembered to bring my lunch today. Would you like to share? Like it? I caught it. Made it myself.
Delicious. What's in it?
All 5 major food groups. Insects, fungus, slimes, worms, and larvae.
Oh, come on, Jade. You've got a great sense of humour.
I went to see Mr. Gribble this morning. Our first move.
And?
We need a second move.
Oh, a second move. Well, second moves are very important. Sometimes more important than first moves. And what we could do, maybe...
Listen, guys. If you really want to shake up Mr. Gribble, here's what we do.
Go get something.
Oh, please, no, Mr. G. I've drunk so much water, I'm gonna burst.
Oh, be quiet. Get into position. Right, James, get out there in the cell.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gribble! Give it all you've got, dear.
Oh, happy day! My friends, you know of Gribble Spring Water, you know of its properties, you know that it's fat-free, no cholesterol, no preservative and no added sugar. Know also from this day forward, this is a magical healing elixir. Is there anyone here today who needs healing? My boy, you there with the crutches, are you as lame as you look?
Yes, sir, I am.
Do you believe in this health-giving elixir?
Yes, I do, yes.
He believes! Drink all of it and be healed. Drink deeply, son. He's drinking. So tell us, how do you feel?
Great. Oh, it's true. I can walk.
He can! Oh, a happy day!
I haven't got to go wee.
He's got to go. Not only can he now walk, he can now run!
Frog killer, why didn't you tell him the truth? Hundreds of rare frogs will die until you stop stealing their water.
That's nonsense. We are a frog-friendly franchise.
If you don't all stop buying his water right now, the frogs will die.
Spurious Codswallop! That's nonsense. It's not even true either.
We've got a permit, remember?
We've got a permit.
Down with the gribble dog. Up with the green frog. Down with the gribble dog.
Don't listen, my
Up with the
friends.
green frog.
Here
Down
is
with the
what you
green
came
frog.
for.
Up with the green frog. Down with the gribble dog.
My friends, I leave you with the dancing bottle.
Up with the green frog. Down with the gribble dog. Up with the green frog. Down with the gribble dog. Up with the green frog. Down with the gribble dog. Up with the green frog. Down with the gribble dog. Up with the green frog.
Yes, it's true. Time's running out for us all. Soon my disguise will wear off. But I believe I have found us a wonderful ally, a brave, true-hearted boy. No, not Rabbit, Pete. And with his help, we can stop the pumping before it's too late.
Talking to frogs and liking Pete? Bizarro. I was right. Well, wrong, actually. She's not an alien. She's some type of frog girl. You know, a Namibian.
Ron, when are you going to accept the fact that Jade is absolutely and totally normal? Jumping Jehoshaphat!
Hey, Pete, look, I'm winning.
Unreal.
Check out your green girlfriend, Twist. Must be feeling jumpy today.
Shut up, she isn't green.
Oh, yeah?
That was fun.
Jade, are you feeling a little bit off colour today?
Great, I'm trying to be creative here. Give me some more sticky tape.
Excellent caricature, Linda. Good twist. Most expressive rendering of your subject. The green skin tones are highly imaginative. Surreal, almost. Or maybe not. Class dismissed.
Someone get this thing off my head.
Are you going to accompany us, Pete? We're going to photocopy the leaflets for the protest.
I would, but I've got to catch up on some stuff in the library.
We'll see you soon then?
Yeah.
What freakish skin disease is that? Have you got an infection?
No way, I'm not even going to look up. You're either a ghost or I'm going mad, and frankly, right now I've got enough problems, okay?
Hey! Now the Gribble's selling twice as much water, we're going to have to protest twice as hard.
Linda, I don't think I'll be able to pamphlet with you tomorrow, because Well, I've got this big assignment due.
Hello? Forget homework? This is important.
The Snapper says that
Pete,
if,
you're treating Jade like a leper just because she's turned a tiny bit green.
A tiny bit green? Linda, she's a human avocado.
Pete, Twist, you're nothing but a pathetic greenist.
No, I'm not. I like avocado.
Save the waterhole pamphlet?
Skyrocketing. The sales are going through the roof.
And a two for the price of one. No wonder the public can't get enough of it.
We should double the pumping immediately. Then we should tap the source, the very spring itself. That way we won't waste a drop, and if need be, we suck it dry.
Oh, you're so
Pete, Linda, it's an emergency. Gribble's doubling production. If we don't stop him now, the frogs are dead.
Oh, right.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Sorry. Bye!
Well, you're a man of surprises, Twist. I'll give you that.
What are you talking about?
Dropping Green Girl. Smooth. I mean, she was pretty and everything, but hey, she was a freak. I'm glad to see you came to your senses and dumped her. I never thought I'd say it, but you're all right.
No, Groups. I'm not all right. I'm just like you, a complete and total dork.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've let you down. It's hopeless.
Jade, don't give up. It's not how many voices there are, it's how loud they are that counts. Forget it, Mr. Gribble. We'll never let you through.
Really? Boys?
Look out, losers. We're coming through.
Oh no.
All right, Tiger, prime the pump.
No! Don't do it! No! Please don't do it. The frogs are gonna die.
Do you seriously think it matters to me if a few frogs croak when it comes to making money? Maximum suck.
Oh no!
No! Stop that sucking! Or I'll stop the pump myself!
You and whose army?
This one.
Pete, he came.
Get away from that switch!
Never!
Well then, we'll just have to liquidate you. Ready? Aim!
What are you doing?
We'll see you in court.
I've got a perfectly legitimate pumping permit.
I don't think so, Frog Killer. I've got a copy of the original from Big Spill. I reckon somebody's been adding a note to the water limit, don't you?
Face it, Mr. G, your bottled water biz is all washed up.
I want to thank you, Pete, for everything you've done. You're a real prince.
It's the least I could do after what happened. I was so stupid.
You weren't.
I was a total dork. I mean, I really like you, Jade, and it shouldn't matter whether you're green, blue, or yellow with red stripes. It's what's on the inside that really matters.
Exactly. Which is why I have to say goodbye now.
What?
I like you, Pete, but we're just not meant to be together. I'll always be glad I met you. I'll never forget you, Pete. You're really special. Even if you are the wrong colour and really ugly.
Jade, wait, don't... Go! I can't believe it. I finally get a girlfriend, and then the very first kiss, blam, she turns into a frog.
Oh, at least she'll be a cheap dinner date. Unlike you lot. You say when, my darling?
Now.
Oh, I suppose it's seeds and celery for you, right, Linda?
No, Pete's is perfect.
What about all that purity of mind and body?
Well, I've got a new philosophy. Enlightenment through living life to the fullest. So it's extra anchovies from me from now on, thank you.
I'll get it. Hello? Sorry to break you, Bronson. We need to have a serious talk about our brothers and sisters in your buggeria. Running vegetable matter, our favourite. Yum, yum.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say,
That must be one big bird. Better get a sample. Whoa! A flying junk collector. Leave me alone!
You see? Primal screaming is excellent for you and the baby. It relieves tension.
Maybe for you it does.
Well, Linda, that's great, but could we whisper the primal scream?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
You guys will never guess what just happened to me.
Excuse me? We're working.
A giant bird just jumped straight on top of me.
A bird like chick?
It must have been a giant vulture or a prehistoric pterodactyl.
A bird.
Wouldn't the baby already know how to scream?
Dad, primal screaming is not ordinary screaming. It'll help the baby to get in touch with its inner child.
Yeah, well, if you guys want to get in touch with this outer child, you'll have to speak to my publisher because I've made a great discovery and I'm going to be famous.
That's nice, Bron.
That's good.
Ow!
Ow!
I think I found a stink species. I'm going to be famous. They're going to call me the Dodo Boy. Oh no, my smell sucker. You're not a dodo. You're a boy bird.
What's happened?
He's broken the window.
What is that?
Giant bird. Bronson, how many times have I told you? No pets allowed in your bedroom.
It's not my pet. It tried to kill me and then it followed me home.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
It's got a human face.
And a broken wing. Dad, we have to look after it.
We've got enough on our plate.
Plate? You're not going to eat it, are you?
No, of course not. All right, it can stay. In the shed. Only till his wing gets better.
Thanks, Dad.
It's extraordinary.
I think I've discovered a new species. Bronson's boy bird. Now the whole world's going to sit down and take notice of me.
And half the world are girls.
Don't worry, big fella. I'll take care of you.
Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside it. Well, have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
Less than 24 hours till a total solar eclipse. Earth, moon, and sun in perfect alignment. Excited, Anthony?
Yeah. I'm really...
Late for class.
She likes poetry. I could like poetry. And then she'd like me, huh?
Oh, 3+9 and Pete's in love again.
With the new girl. It's so sweet.
Good morning, class. Class, as you know, the Eisteddfod is this Saturday, and we need some performers. So, who's first? Come on, don't be shy. Ah, I think we have our first volunteer.
Please, sir, don't let Linda play. We'll be good, I promise.
All right, now let me see. Yvette, as much as I approve of your pursuit of the poetic muse, it's time to put the book down and pay attention. Now, how's that jazz ballet routine coming along, eh?
Who's killing the cat?
Oh, Linda, your radiance eclipses my heart.
Ah, Yvette. I like poetry in motion. Oh, if only you could see poetry in me.
Pete, didn't I ask you to help set the Beastmaster up?
Someone should kill the beast.
Please, sir, we can't take any more of Linda's violin.
Off you go, Linda.
Hey, Linda, how was school?
Let's talk about something more pleasant. Like the eclipse. You are going to watch it with me, aren't you?
Yeah, we wouldn't miss it.
Wake us up.
5:30 a.m. sharp.
It's going to be so exciting.
That girl should get out more.
We're coming!
Oh, yeah. You'll be down in a minute.
Hey! Eclipse time!
Oh, go away! It's too early.
Up and at 'em, Braun! I'm asleep! People like that don't deserve an eclipse. Lights dropping. Air temperature's falling. Should be any second now. And there. Total eclipse. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
To you too. Come on, sister, let's seize the day.
Who? I mean, what are you?
I'm your dark side, baby.
Not scared of your own shadow, are you?
You're alive?
Yeah. If you call following you around all day living, no offence, girl, but you are one boring Betty.
I am not boring.
No? Little Miss Study or lunchtime teacher's pet? And what's this whole meaning of life stuff? You're so busy analysing it, you've forgotten how to live it. And this violin playing? Yup, you are really gonna thank me for this.
For what?
I'm gonna show you how to live. From now on, girl, we're gonna party. Yeehaw, look who's driving now.
No way! You get out of here, give me back my life!
Why? It's not as if you were using it. Now then, breakfast. The most important meal of the day.
But I always have fruit and yogurt.
Boring. Just like a chocolate milkshake, only cakey. Morning, dudes. Hey, cool beret, Pete. Are you a poet, or did you just stick a mushroom on your head and grow it? Let me guess. You think posing as a poet's gonna win Yvette's heart? Pathetic.
Will you shut up?
Linda, you feeling okay?
Oh, yeah. Steaming. If it feels good, do it. You dig?
Dad, Faye, it's not me. I'm not me. Help!
Quit your whining. Just go with the flow here.
Linda, I'm not completely happy about you eating cake for breakfast.
Where are you going? What was that?
Real bad time for questions, sis.
Right, you tell me what's going on right now, or...
Oh, the Shadow Master! Oh!
I want answers, and I mean now.
Look, if the Shadow Master gets me, I'm gonna be toast.
Who's the Shadow Master?
Only the most vicious, terrifying tyrant ever to suck the light out of day. And any shadow that breaks the rules knows he'll come after them and fry them to a frizzle. When he hunts down rebellious shadows, he takes on a form of a cat. Ah! And boy, is he dark with me. You're on your own.
What?
I'm out of here.
Hello? Shadow? Anyone? You're gone. I get it. You're nothing without light. No light, no shadows. No shadows, no shadow problem. So all I do is keep myself in the dark and I'll be okay. Okay?
Linda, let's go.
I'm not coming to school, I'm sick. And don't come in, I think I'm contagious.
Did you throw up? Is there spots? Let me see.
No!
Did you miss me heaps?
Not really. Leave me alone.
Oh, don't be like that. You know you like me.
Huh? I don't want you inside me.
It's okay. I'm out of here. You're not soid.
Listen, sis. You chill out for a while, or else everyone's gonna think we're losing it. You know what I'm saying?
Is Linda on her way? An explanation wouldn't go astray.
She's on her way, all right. On her way to Nutsville. She said she wasn't going to school.
Come off it, Bron. You must be wrong.
Not going to school, but Linda loves school.
What is this? A new look, sis?
Well, let's go, Daddy-O. And then the doctor says, but if that's my thermometer, then where's my biro?
Hi, Linda. Great eclipse, huh?
Look, Big A, isn't school boring enough already?
Anthony did not deserve that.
Look, I don't have the time to collate with that dweeb when there's a whole life to unborify.
Right. That's it. Give me back my body right now.
Hello? Reality check. Being a shadow's a drag. Being your shadow sucks. Now I've got the body, I'm gonna live a little. No, wait, I'm gonna live a lot.
She's finally cracked. Hey, Linda's talking to herself. That's the first sign of madness, right?
No, the first sign is sprinkling toenail clippings onto your muesli.
Yeah? So it's got to be my second theory. Linda's been kidnapped by aliens and replaced with an identical cologne.
Yeah, sure, the facts all fit. Good one, Bron. Yep, that'll be it.
Sure, laugh while you can, but don't come crying to me when you wake up in a UFO with your infernal organs beside you in a jar.
Please don't do this. You're going to get us in trouble.
Shush, everyone's looking. Do you want to end up at a nut farm?
No, and I don't want to end up in the principal's office either.
Look, just chill, Jill.
Good morning, class. Today's biology topic is symbiosis. Symbiosis. An interdependent relationship between two species living together cooperatively for symbiosis. Symbiosis. Oh, excuse me. Symbiosis. Private study. Until I return.
I think that I shall never see a guy as bulk poetic as me. My biggest wish in all the world is to win that bulk poetic girl. We talk poems, art, politics, and maybe take skinny dips.
I like poetry. The King's Hide is building. It'll be here in a week or two.
Yeah, that's great, mate, but I'm actually hoping to run into a girl out here and you're cramping my space. So, see ya.
Sorry, Pete, my mistake.
I think that I shall never see a guy as bulk poetic as me. My biggest wish in all the world.
Look, maybe we can compromise. I mean, we've both got our strengths and weaknesses.
Speak for yourself, sister. I don't have weaknesses. I have the confidence, I have the talent, I have...
The Shadow Master?
I gave that old cat the slip once. I can do it again.
No, Bron, I don't think she's a clone, but she's definitely not herself, so shh.
Jigs up, alien.
I hope you're right, Bron.
Right, we don't know who or what you are, but we want our sister back, and we want her back now.
I'm me, guys. That sack was a great idea. How'd you know how to bring me back?
We ask the questions around here, all right? So tell us the truth or you'll see the light.
No, Pete! Turn it off! She'll take over!
What?
I've been thinking about what you said. Maybe we can cut a deal.
This is amazing!
It's ineditable.
Okay. Now listen, sister. I'll take care of the Shadow Master as long as you stop hijacking my life. I'm in charge here, so you only take over when I say so. Okay?
Okay. Deal. But the Shadow Master, how are you gonna get rid of him?
Pete? Bron? My shady friend and I have a job for you.
lighting's all clear.
Roger. Lights? Okay, Linda, clear up any doubt. Are you ready for Operation Blackout?
As I'll ever be.
What about Operation Brekkie? What?
Nothing.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Gribble Real Estate by Stedford. We'll be starting in just a minute or so. We're still waiting on one performer to turn up. Although if she hasn't arrived within the next 10 seconds, she's going to be disqualified. Well, that's it. She's disqualified. Linda Twist is now out of the show. I leave you now in the very capable hands of Ralph Snapper.
Run! We're on!
What are you doing?
Oops.
You keep that Shadow Master away from me.
Don't worry, we'll confuse him with the light.
And blow him out of sight.
Thank you so much. Can you please come to the side of the stage? Ladies and gentlemen, our next act is a musical combo going by the name of the Mixmaster. I mean, the Beastmaster.
Never mind, my sweet angel. Heard melodies are sweet, but those unheard are sweeter.
What do you want about?
It's John Keats, the poet.
Never heard of him.
But you're always reading that poetry.
The poetry book's just a fake cover to keep the teachers off me back. I'm into trashy mags and stuff.
Oh, yeah, right. Me too.
Am I next?
Oh, Linda, I'm sorry. You've been disqualified.
What? But you...
Shh! You'll disturb their concentration.
And we roll!
Cat's around here somewhere.
I'm getting out of here.
No way. I'm going to play that Stedford.
But you've been disqualified. No, seriously, I'm getting out of here.
No! You've been telling me how boring I am. Well, I'm going to show you. What do you think?
Let's jam, sister. Just go with the flow.
What are you doing here? We're a three-piece band.
And you've been disqualified. What's going on? That's my favourite bit.
It's quiet. too quiet.
We'll hang fire till we see the blacks of his eyes. Then we'll take him by surprise.
Don't worry, bro. I'm right here, close by. Yikes!
That was a little too close, Ron.
Cat at 3 o'clock.
No, it's 12 o'clock, dummy.
No, it's not.
Just get ready to fire. You're the Shadow Master.
Dictator of darkness, supreme overlord of the shadowy realms. But you may call me Frank.
What do you want?
I'm here to arrest Linda's shadow for deserting its post. Go girl. I always knew she had it in her.
Good one, sister.
That was ace.
Linda, I'd like you to meet the Shadow Master.
I came here today to suck the light out of day and fry you to a frizzle. As Senior Shadow Master, I do have the authority to cast you into eternal darkness. However, if you and your shadow person have achieved an amicable reconciliation by which you can coexist with mutual trust and respect, then I do have the authority to issue a lesser punishment, such as a seriously severe reprimand. However, if your shadow should show any signs of selfish or antisocial behavior, I will be back, and I will show no mercy. Is that understood?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's fairly obvious there's one winner tonight. Linda Twist!
Linda, that was just fantastic.
Thanks, Anthony. I'm really sorry about the other day.
That's okay, everybody has a dark side. And yours is still terrific.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? 'Cause strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside her. Well, have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know where.
6, 7, 8. Come on, down the dogs. Come on, move it. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on, quickly. The battery. Right. This battery's in here. There it is.
He's here.
Right. Oh, that was good. We're getting there. Bronson, you're a bit slow that time.
I had to go back for these.
Faye's having a baby, not a hamburger, Bronson.
Look, can we not talk about the baby for 10 seconds?
What's happening with the baby?
We're just making sure we're ready for that special delivery.
Special delivery! For Bronson Twist, Skunk Enterprises.
Yes. Must be those underpants I sent away for.
Wish my delivery was that easy. Oh, the gribbles. Oh. Think I'll go and lie down.
I think I'll go help you lie down.
Pete,
Yeah?
I found that old radio you were asking about.
Oh, good, because now would be the perfect time to go grab it.
Tone. Good news, Tone. Good news. The government has just announced that the Trans-Tasman Tunnel is going ahead.
Why have I got the feeling there's also some bad news?
Bad news? Oh, yes, there is that one teensy drawback. That being that the tunnel will be going right under the lighthouse. So you and your family will be out on your ear.
Oh, I'm glad there wasn't a major drawback.
But never mind, Tone. As mayor, Harold can have the council buy the lighthouse from you and spare you the hassle of being used and abused by some selfish, uncaring politician.
That sounds like someone I know. Well, thanks, Harold, but no thanks.
It's a genuine offer, Tone. The tunnel was bound to happen. You can't turn back time.
Take good care of it. When Colin and I were courting during the war, we spent many happy hours listening to that radio. Oh, Colin. I could never find another man like him.
Yeah, that's like me and Fiona. Except I've got to find someone else.
But why?
Now? I can't go back to her without someone else. It looked like I was desperate.
Screwdriver. Pliers.
Oh!
The baby.
Indigestion.
Oh.
Can't think why I keep getting it.
Ah.
I think I need to lie down.
Me too. There's that pacing. It's killing me.
Oh.
Long, pointy thing.
Oi! What are you doing up there?
It's hush-hush. If I told you, I'd have to kill myself. No, you'd have to kill me. It's a secret, okay?
President.
Hey, you got it.
Golden oldie.
Meet again.
blast from the past.
What are you doing here? Where's Helen?
Helen? Oh, 3:35, I'm late.
This is a restricted area. Who are you?
Could be spies, sir. Spies? Come on, Mr. G. It's me, Pete.
Major Gribble to you. Chief Supervisor of Coastal Defence Unit.
Colin, you're late. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Tommy! You're not at your post!
Sir!
Shouldn't you be on the lookout for enemy ships?
Sir!
Shouldn't you be maintaining vigilance over the coastline?
Sir!
If so much as one enemy ship happens to penetrate our defences, it could cost us the war.
Yes, sir!
It'll be your fault, Colin!
Sorry, sir! Right away, sir!
Right wheel! By the left! Quick march! Do you realise that anyone caught in a restricted area could be arrested and charged with spying?
Stuff come from?
What are you talking about? This is the last word in 1944 Army technology.
1944?
Company left base. What?
I'm Helen Rickards. You two look a bit pale. Come back to my place and I'll make us a cuppa.
Your place?
My dad's a lighthouse keeper. Cucumber sandwich? No, thanks. I usually make them for Colin's tea break, but there's plenty. Look, Pete, the radio. Yes, I love it too. But I'm not allowed to listen much. Dad says I'll get square ears. Wartime makes you think, don't you think? I mean, we might not even be here tomorrow.
Oh, you might be here in 50 years' time.
Sometimes a single moment can be more important. Do you believe in love at first sight?
Yeah, well, all the time.
Sorry.
Oh, Colin. This is Peter. Shouldn't you be watching out for enemy ships or something? He's sweet, but he's so shy. Hey, come quick!
Was that weird or what?
Not as weird as wearing your undies on the outside.
Speak for yourself, Superman.
Something tells me we better get home. Quick.
Oh, excellent work, everyone. Although, you two seem to disappear for a few seconds there.
Yeah, we drifted off for a while. Anyway, what's with the overwear underwear?
You know, it's standing orders from the South Pacific New World Order.
This is now, isn't it? The 21st century?
Yeah. When else would it be?
Oh, the Gribbles.
Citizen Twist, good news.
Not yet, but Faye could go into labour any minute now.
The South Pacific region of the New World Order has chosen your lighthouse as its regional headquarters. A great honor. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You have 5 minutes with which to remove your belongings.
What about the baby?
We have no need to remove the baby at this time.
You wouldn't know if your undies were on fire, Harold Gribble.
Citizen Rickards, As Supreme Commander of the Southeast Region, I have no need for your inane whining. Do not disturb the peace again.
If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even be wearing that uniform! Oh, it's all my fault!
You were warned. Troopers!
No, it's 3:45! It's time to look out for the enemy! Must look out for the enemy!
Nell, why is this all your fault?
Colin should have seen the enemy fleet sneaking through their heads, but I was caught up with this beautiful boy, Peter, and it was love at first sight. If only Colin hadn't left his post to look for me, he'd have seen those ships, and we mightn't have lost the war.
We lost the war?
Nell, is your real name Helen?
Goodness. The last time someone called me Helen was... I shouldn't live in the past.
Well, maybe we should. Nell, can I borrow your old radio?
As long as you take care of it.
Let's do the time morph again.
Not you, not now!
Sorry about the timing, but I need to talk to both of you.
Meme again.
I'm supposed to do that.
Still black and white.
No enemy ships yet either. Okay, it's 3:35. You go find Colin and make sure he sees those ships. And I'll try to get Helen to fall out of love with me.
How come you get the easy job?
Shut up.
Peter! Oh, there you are! My darling, I missed you so much.
You did? Helen, did I ever mention I picked my nose?
This area here. Good position for a supply tunnel?
Bedrock's too unstable. It'll be suicide.
Last. Well, where would be suitable, Lieutenant?
Nowhere on the cliffs, sir. Right.
I thought I'd never see you again. Where did you go?
Not far. But listen, something important's come up. And the whole war could depend on it.
Can we not talk about the war for 10 seconds?
What about the bedrock over there, soldier?
I don't know, sir. Could still be a sticky wicket.
Flip. Right, come on.
Why aren't you keeping watch?
I have to see Helen.
What about looking out for enemy ships?
The only enemy I can think about right now is your brother.
What about this area, then?
No, sir. The entire area's too unstable.
Where do you watch the coast from? Look, I wouldn't worry about my brother. He barely even knows what year it is.
Yeah, well, Helen doesn't seem to have much time for me anymore.
It's 3:44. Come on! It's lost.
You know, you're not like other girls. You really know your mind. You're so...
modern.
Yeah.
I'm ahead of my time. Anyway, I don't want to get all black and white about this, but open that door!
Okay. If you give me a kiss.
Colin, I refuse to... All right, just open the door. Open the door! Not a ship in sight.
Told you. No ships ever come by here.
Oh, we've missed them. Colin, you have to ring somebody and warn them.
Tell them what? I'm not sure, but some ships might have passed when I wasn't looking.
But...
Anyway, you owe me a kiss.
Helen, I know how hard it must be for you to resist me, but, I mean, you've got to try. Colin really loves you, and...
Well, he's got a funny way of showing it. He's so shy he can barely look me in the eye.
Well, that's because he really loves you. I mean, he's a terrific guy. He's kind, loyal, and I mean, he'd never even look at another girl.
Colin's missed the ships again because he was trying to kiss me.
Well, we'll see about that.
How about another cucumber sandwich?
Meet again.
Oh no, it's gone from bad to worse.
It's all our fault!
People of South Pacific Central, our leader has toiled long and hard in the round office of his lighthouse and has come up with a project that will finally prove we are the greatest nation in the world.
Created a monster.
You mean an even bigger monster?
It burns Tasman Tunnel, linking both parts of our great country into one mighty whole. And to dig this mighty hole, all local families will be split up and sent to work at opposite ends of the tunnel, where if they dig diligently and accurately for 20 years, say, they will be reunited when the two halves meet in the middle. Oh, happy day!
Power's gone to his head.
Yeah, along with his undies. We've got to stop him.
Where have you guys been? This is an emergency.
Yeah, we know. Mr. Google's gone completely crazy.
No, not him. Nell. She says she's going to leave town. Come on.
Goodbye, trolley! I won't be needing all this! Goodbye, worldly possession! Noel, stop! No, I can't stand it! Gribble's president, and it's all my fault!
No, you're just upset. I know if you just sat down and thought about it over one of your special cucumber sandwiches, you'll feel heaps better. It always helps me.
You like my cucumber sandwiches?
Yeah, they're the best. Come on, why don't you make us some?
That would be nice. I can leave town any old day. Do you really like my cucumber sandwiches?
Meet again.
This is our last chance. We have to get Colin to see those enemy ships. Everything depends on it.
I know, Nell's life, modern civilization as we know it.
And the history of fashion. And he's on the head. Bad look.
Peter, so glad to see you.
I'll take care of Colin.
Would you like one of my special cucumber sandwiches?
When this war's over, I'd like to get to know you better.
And where do you think you're going?
See Helen.
No, you're not. Get in there.
It's all right if I don't see Helen. I've been thinking about other things, actually.
I hope looking out for enemy ships is one of them. Anyway, what's wrong with Helen? She's really nice. Oh no, it's 3:44.
Oh, you're right. Helen's the nicest girl in the world. It's just... I'm so shy, I can't even look at her.
Why not practice by looking out to the sea?
That won't help me win Helen.
It'll help win the war. Are those enemy ships there?
Those ships ever come by here. I'll never be any use. I'll just spend my whole life too scared to talk to Helen and just staring out to sea.
Show me how you stare out to the sea.
That's easy. You just use your eyes.
If I saw some enemy ships, who would I ring to raise the alarm?
Central Command, of course.
What's the number?
It's classified information.
Colin, will you please have a tiny little look at the enemy ships passing by right now?
Now you're making fun of me.
I am not making fun of you.
Typical. We've only just met and we're already arguing.
Colin, what's going on between you and Linda?
Nothing.
Colin, look at me.
Yeah, Colin, look up.
Look look me in the eye. See, you can't even look at me.
General, enemy ships off the headland. Alert code 547 RTW.
He did it! He saw the enemy ships!
He changed the outcome of the war! He's a hero! All right! Yes!
No wonder you couldn't look at me. Too busy watching out for enemy ships.
I was? Yeah, I was.
I've gone from being a zero to being my hero.
We've got to go. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Don't know where, don't know when.
Bye, Pete.
No army.
More undies.
It's like everything's back to normal. Quick, there's Dad and Faye.
59! Oh, wow, we've got heaps of time.
Oh, the girls.
Harold, bad news, Tony. The Trans-Tasman Tunnel is going ahead. This could be your last opportunity to sell.
Do it, Dad.
Yeah, let him buy it.
Why?
Well, according to the studies done during the war, the bedrock's so unstable it's bound to collapse.
And take the lighthouse with it. It'll cost millions.
Millions?
Plus a long prison sentence for negligence.
Prison?
We'll leave you with it, Tony. We have to, we're going to look into a few things and do a few things, you know.
I've got laundry to do.
Yeah, we gotta wash our undies. You never know when you might be caught with your pants down.
Linda, since when did you know so much about local history?
I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I've lived it.
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Hey! Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the hay. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the hay. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not like this. I'm saying strange things happen. Are you going round your twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round your twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
Smell, the most powerful of the five senses.
ever since his first whiff. Our hero knew he had to possess the power of the pong. From his early days of painstaking research, his heartbreaks and his victories, searching the world, hunting, gathering odious odors, this young boy came from humble beginnings to fight evil. He is now known throughout the universe as Skunk Man.
How many times do I have to say put the margarine back in the fridge on hot mornings?
Where's the honey?
I don't know, don't ask me.
Oh, no! I've done
Don't
it
worry about it,
again.
Faye. You know what they say? No use crying over spilt milk and cereal.
This baby kicks so much, I think he's going to be a footballer.
Oh, then it's a boy for sure.
Why? Girls can do anything boys can do.
Girls can do anything they want with me.
Doesn't matter what sex the baby is as long as it's a good person.
If all the good people in the world stood up to all the bad people in the world, then evil would be no more.
Earthquake. Electric guitar. Stratocaster.
Who's choking the cat?
Definitely guitar.
What are you up to now?
I'm just helping the young people of Port Miranda to discover their musical talents. Please, just go through. They're out the back. Sid, these guys really go off.
Yeah, like prawns in the sun. This noise pollution has got to be against the law.
Rock and roll ain't noise pollution, Big Mama! Unless it occurs between 11 p.m. and 8 a.m. Ask your local council.
But you are the local council.
What's the matter, Tony, baby? Hmm? If you can't handle the groove, you're just gonna have to move.
This wouldn't be one of your schemes to try and get us to leave the lighthouse, would it?
Tony, baby, take a whiff. Smells like teen spirit.
Is that what it is?
Hit it, boys, with feeling.
The Beastmaster will not be silent!
Evil can be very noisy. Evil is all around us. No, it's not. Give it back. It's mine. Go away. It's mine. Go away. Back. Deceased. Evil can really tear you in two.
Elroy, you're in grade 1, so we get your lunch money. We're a charity, you see.
You are not.
Hey, Colin Gribb's a liar.
Unhand that child.
Hand that child? Who talks like that? Oh, better do as he says. He's real scary.
Yeah, he might breathe on us.
Let's see how much money you've got.
I'm so scared.
What a wimp! He's got to be saved by a girl. Yeah.
Evil has many faces, and they're ugly ones as well. I'm not a wimp. I'm not. Whoa!
Dirty nappies. You've got to help the driver. He's trapped inside. That smells too strong.
Stand back, citizens.
Who's that?
Whoa, serious. glorious nappy pong. Smells like a job for my smell sucker.
He's got him!
Who was that young gas mask boy?
I don't know, but you're alive because of him. Oh, did you notice how he smelled?
Oh, yeah, really bad.
He was like half very short man, half skunk. A skunk man?
The whale! The whale! The whale! Save the fish! Save the fish! That whale ain't no sushi party! Save the fish! Save...
Save the fish! Oh, don't tell me the band asked you to play with them as well.
Well, they needed a voice. And besides, this could be my way of reaching out and touching people.
I want to touch people?
Girls.
Well, I'm a boy. It's natural.
I'm talking about people's minds, Meatloaf. Their inner feelings. Someone's got to help this band tackle the big issues.
Yeah, but aren't you forgetting how much Dad hates this band thing?
That's why we do it undercover.
Let's rock and roll! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Went to the fucking shop to buy some food. That woman in the counter was very rude. Say my girl, wanna win. Say my girl, wanna win.
Right, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Rotten cheese, dead mouse stink, mouldy old jocks, or fermented earwax. Both. It's time for the good guys to stand up for themselves and be counted, even if there's only one of me. Throw down your weapons or suffer the consequences.
These aren't weapons, these are instruments. Let's rock!
The pong is mightier than the song.
Who was that guy? I want to see his face.
Why do you want to see his face?
So I know what it looks like before I rearrange it for him.
Yeah!
Oh, at last. Some peace and quiet.
Whoa, baby, you left me last night.
I cannot believe you guys joined that band.
Hey, that music really speaks to me. It says power, anarchy,
Girls.
Well, get it.
What's your excuse, Linda?
I was using the music to get in touch with my real feelings.
Ah, I know what my real feelings were.
Anyway, I mean, the band's finished. That superhero guy with his pong grenade saw to that.
Do you think it was the same person that rescued the nappy wash driver?
You know what they're calling him?
What?
The Skunk Man. Hey, Bronson, have you heard anything about this Skunk Man?
No. Why? I mean, who is he?
Typical. We get a local superhero and Toby Bronson here misses it.
Well, I think that skunk man guy deserves a medal. I mean, he taught Gribbs a lesson and he saved us from permanent hearing damage.
Help! 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 Evil is a slow learner.
Your lunch money, Elroy, or else.
Or else what?
Skunk Man!
Unhand that boy and I'll be forced upon you.
Let's see if you talk big without your mask.
Oh, Skunk Man, thank you. Skunk Man!
Yep.
Quietly, please.
Psst. Hey, did you see Skunk Man? Gee, no, Lois. I was too busy studying in the library.
You should have seen him. So strong, so brave.
I bet he's very smart, too.
He doesn't say much.
But when he does, I bet he says just the right thing.
Yeah, that's Skunk Man exactly. How do you know?
Oh, just a guess.
Quietly, please.
Do you smell something?
No.
Kind of smells like one of Skunk Man's bombs.
Couldn't be. I left him in my locker. I mean, if I was Skunk Man, I'd leave him in my locker. I mean, his locker. Yeah, yeah.
Get off me! Get off me! Let go! Get off! Let
Hey there, puppy dog. Unfang that postman's leg.
Oh, gee, thanks, Skunkman.
Stand aside, citizen.
Welcome, Skunk Man. Oh.
Oh, get down and get back up again! We built this city on rock and roll, and no bozo with a pungrehead is gonna stop my son from rocking on!
Skunk Man's no bozo.
That's what you tell him, bro!
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Drop your weapons or you'll be sorry.
Hit the fans, guys. Come on, Stench Man. Have a go.
I think we've been here before. Let me out!
There's not a spell in the world I'm scared of, King Kong.
You have been warned.
It's scary.
Really scary.
Come on, guys. The Beastmaster's still rocking. We got rid of Skunk Man.
I think he left you with something real bad.
Huh? What?
Masks. Oh, the music stinks. No doubt the band does too.
Superficial.
Yeah. Smell. Animals use it to attract each other and warn off enemies. But we are not animals, are we? James, take a rabbit!
No, sir!
Elroy, what did you put in your sandwich this morning? They stink. That's not my sandwiches. Ah!
What? I had 6 showers last night, all right? And my mum still made me sleep outside. So give me a break.
Yeah? You think that's bad, do you? I had to sleep in the dog kennel last night. And even my own dog wouldn't sleep next to me. Huh?
This is all Skunk Man's fault.
Well, thank you, Captain Obvious.
I'm gonna kill that masked midget.
Bronson! Elroy's raided his money box and he's going to give it all to Grooves so Grooves won't chase him anymore. You've got to help him. Smells like a job for Skunk Man. I mean, if I could find him, and I'll tell him, that is. Uh-oh. Hold this, Lois. I better go find that gas mask Avenger.
Starting on the list I went, all right? Stay on the ground!
Stop! Desist! Hey, you burly burglars! Stop your evil ways!
Stop your evil ways. Who talks like that?
Listen, you little dressed-up fairy. We're real bank robbers. And unless you want to get real hurt, I'd start to run real fast. Now!
Skunk Man's all washed up. What happened to the band?
We left. Musical differences.
Yeah, we like music and Groups doesn't.
Plus, no chick's ever gonna recognize me with this stupid gas mask on.
Yeah, just like a superhero.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Skunk Man's finished. What a waste of good poems. Whoa! Whoa. Serious. Whoa.
Distractions. Distractions by Peter Twist. My distraction is a girlfriend. Because I don't have one. Not having a girlfriend is a distraction. Trying to get a girlfriend is a distraction. Even if I had a girlfriend, that would be a distraction too. I think. Where did you come from?
I hope I'm not distracting you.
Distracting me? No. I mean, even if you were a girl, I wouldn't be distracted. Because I've given up on girls.
Well, I hope you haven't given up on girls completely. Because, well, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Lois! Bronson! Groups has got Elroy and he's going to torture him until Skunkman shows his real face. You've got to help him. I wish I could, Lois. Skunkman's retired. At least that's what I heard anyway. He reckons he's a phony. He's no phony. He was so brave confronting those robbers. The surveillance cameras recorded it all. Everything I did, Skunkman did is on tape. Even that little accident.
What accident?
Nothing. Lois, I can't lie to you anymore. I am Skunkman. Well, at least I was Skunkman.
Really?
I just can't be a superhero anymore. All the pressure, fighting evil, the double life, the costume changes, and it gets so lonely. Superheroes don't have friends, they only have enemies.
They do have friends, Bronson, but sometimes they just don't know it. Will you help Elroy, please?
I wish I could, Lois, but there's 3 things stopping me. 1, I'm not a superhero anymore. 2, my suit's on the line. And 3, well, we don't know where Gribbs is hiding out.
Only 2 things stopping you now.
Okay. Those surveillance cameras have given me an idea. I think I can smell Skunkman's last encore coming on. Yes!
Just when you expect Skunk Man, what do you get? Wimp Man.
Get lost, Bronson!
Not until you stop torturing Elroy.
Hey, this isn't torture. This is musical appreciation. Look, you tell Skunk Man that I'll let Elroy go when Mr. Superhero shows his face, okay?
Got it. Now you get this. Skunkman will show his face when you all take off your masks, stop playing, set Elroy free and refund his money.
How many demands was that?
I don't know.
You better keep your promise. Otherwise, you'll be joining Elroy in musical appreciation.
Let him go and you'll see.
Yeah. Last. Lois?
Skunkman's a girl.
Give me that tape. If anyone sees that, I'll be a laughing stock. Whoa!
And so, citizens, another chapter of Skunkman's saga is brought to a close. Once again, the foul stench of crime has been blown away by the air freshener of justice, and groups have smelt the error of his ways. And as long as Skunkman lives, good will always triumph over evil, right over wrong, and the pong will always be mightier than the song. Sing it to me!
Good to see the kids expressing themselves.
Bad guys everywhere. No, they gotta beware. They better not do no wrong, or else he'll get you with his arm. The legend lives on. The legend lives on.
Ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the high. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying not the high. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not like this. I'm saying strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you heard myself say, this is not like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things
Where's the meaning? What's it look like? Kind of small. And fluffy.
Where's the peanut butter? We need more chips. Hey, that gherkin's a friend of mine.
Where's a nappy?
I'm wearing the nappy.
Please, Fiona, please, take it easy. You ripped my shirt. Oh. All right, then. You! Have you been watching me sleep? Did anything happen?
Your dreams. Look, I need to talk to you. It's time.
What?
Pete, it's time.
What?
Faye, she's having the baby. Pete, did I just see someone in here? Flying robes, strange helmet?
In your dreams, Dad.
There's a rogue gribble on the loose.
Who cares? Let's just concentrate on the baby. Oh,
what?
This sympathy pregnancy's killing my back and my front.
My two favourite things, progress and profit. I can see it, you know. The ice stream kiosk, right here.
What, between our house and the cliff?
Yes.
That'll kill our view.
Yeah.
Wow, are you gonna have prawn and pawpaw flavour?
That'll kill anyone.
Oh, please, Faye, breathe.
This strip is all council land, and I've leased it. So, if you don't like it, you could always, move away.
Oh, you better get to hospital before one of you has this baby. This isn't over yet, Mr. Ice Dream.
Mr. Ice Dream?
Mr.
Mr. Ice Dream!
Oh, Faye.
I can't believe it was a false alarm. My contractions were so strong.
Tell me about it. Faye, I think we're going to have to seriously reconsider our attitude to painkillers.
Dad, don't you think you're taking this sympathy thing a bit too far now?
Too far? I was in agony.
24.
Faye, forget it. Think of the baby. Faye, forget it. The baby.
Baby, the baby, the baby. Well, what are we? Chopped liver? Chopped liver.
Yeah, I know. I feel like a second-class twist.
It's like we don't even exist.
No, I know I exist, but what does it all mean?
Maybe there is no meaning.
That's it. Pete, you're brilliant. All this time I've been searching for a meaning. And you know what the meaning is? There is no meaning. It's perfect.
This fruitcake looks pretty perfect.
Hey, Twist, we need to talk. It's getting urgent.
We really need to know who you are.
Are you really an angel?
I wish. It's more complicated.
That was, Fiona. She wants me back. She was practically begging. Please, I'm begging you, just give me one more chance.
I just don't think you know what you want, Pete.
Well, I know I'm ready for a serious commitment.
You really mean that?
You just can't do this. The council has to approve.
Now, James, make sure the notices are legible, should anyone wish to protest.
Protest? But the deadline's today. These notices should have been put up months ago.
Oh, now, boys, didn't I pay you 3 months ago to put those notices up?
We had trouble finding the steaks.
Yeah, the butcher's was closed.
Great news. I've taken Fiona back. This time it's true love. I will never look at another girl again.
I'm no angel. And I'm definitely not a boy.
No arguments here.
Hey, Twist. When exactly were you going to start this, not looking at another girl again?
We don't have much time. You've heard of the ancient civilization of Atlantis?
Yes.
No.
I love you.
Well, it wasn't completely swallowed up by the ocean. I'm Ariel, Princess of Avalon, the Isle of Dreams, the last remnant of Atlantis.
Atlantis was an ancient advanced civilization. They were way ahead of us, even now.
That's true. On my island, there is no violence, no suffering or hunger.
No hunger?
But our numbers are dwindling. So when we come of age, we must travel to your world to find a soulmate. And I have found mine. Pete.
Pete? Are you sure you're advanced?
I've watched him for a long time. He is persistent and brave. He's loyal and true in love. He's a hero who saved your world from war. And I love him.
Pete.
That's why I've been visiting your lighthouse.
So how have you kept the island a secret all this time?
A radar avoidance shield makes it undetectable to your simple technology. There it is. My home. Our home. You're all invited to come and live on my island paradise. There, young people are held in the highest esteem because they are the priceless future.
Can you say that again to my teacher, please?
What are you guys all doing here?
We're doing lunch. What does it look like? Get lost.
Yeah, the island's a secret and you can't come.
What islands?
There you will want for nothing, and no one will ever boss you around again.
All right, we're there.
That's paradise lost.
No, Pete. Everyone who comes to my island becomes perfect. There is no bullying.
That's not an island of dreams. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, what do kids do in their spare time?
Anything you can dream, you can do. All day, every day.
There's no parents, no nagging, no the baby this and the baby that.
Not until Pete and I have one of our own.
We're having a baby?
Of course. Once we're married. The goal of all young people on the Isle of Dreams is to fall in love, get married, and one day have children.
Have children.
Fall in love.
Mary?
My island floats away at dawn tomorrow with the king tide. You must decide by then. If you come with me, it's a one-way ticket to paradise. My island will be your home forever.
I'm sick of being a second-class twist too, but I don't see why Dad and Faye can't come. How are you feeling?
I'm sure it won't be long now.
And the handcuffs?
Gribble thinks he's signing that ice cream building contract this afternoon.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
Gribble can wait, the baby won't.
What if the baby decides not to budge for 2 weeks and then we wake up one morning and find we're living in the ice cream park?
Oh.
Where is it?
Oh.
I can't find anything in this
My
thing.
contractions are definitely getting closer.
You really want him to come with us?
Where's the champagne?
Ariel, I'd love to come with you, but I just don't understand why we can't ever come back.
The Isle of Dreams is a paradise. A place where dreams come true. If everyone could just come and go, it would soon be corrupted. Your culture likes to pave paradise. How long before Mr. Gribble would want to redevelop it and destroy our culture?
But forever's such a long time.
That's why this is the most important decision of your life. I know you love your parents, Pete, and you'll miss them. But I love you with all my heart. And I suppose I'm hoping you'll fall in love with me before the King Tide returns.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Ariel, I know that when we go to your island, we're meant to fall in love with someone and have children together, but I'm not really into the baby thing yet. So I was wondering, are there careers?
There's no need to work. There's no money. But you can learn all about our culture and powers. Things like this.
That's my girl.
You will learn to breathe underwater, speak with extraterrestrials, time travel.
Great! I'll never be late for school again.
And everyone studies the great texts of Atlantis. In them, you will find the true meaning of life.
So there is a meaning. I knew it! Well, if Atlantis holds the answer to the ultimate question in life, then that's my dream come true.
What about all the other really important stuff? Do you have every type of food?
Oh, yes. And it's all free.
Well, then what are we standing around here for?
Oh, no. It's Fiona. Don't say anything.
Hi, guys. What's up?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Pete's getting married and they're gonna have a baby.
Oh. So does that mean that we're in an off phase again?
Hey, look, it's Mr. Gribble. Hey, Mr. Gribble. Glad you could make it. How's the ice cream kiosk coming on?
So it's true then. When Faye rang and told me that you'd all reconsidered and now supported the idea of the ice cream kiosk, I could hardly believe it.
What ice cream kiosk?
Another brilliant Gribble project to encourage tourism to the town. And I'm delighted to say that the twists seem to have seen the light. They've invited me here to toast the project.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Harold. Good to see you. Glad you could come.
Oh, thank you. I don't have long. I've only got a short time. I've got to go back to the office to meet the deadline for sign the contract to the building contractors. Be careful, you're getting some of the glass, Tony.
Champagne, Harold?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Right, well, let's toast the new Port Noranda ice cream kiosk.
May it make millions of people happy.
And may it never be built.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
You're not signing those contracts, Harold. You see, you're not going anywhere until you see reason.
This is outrageous. Look, you're about to have a baby, and I have a meeting. I've got a deadline to meet in 5 minutes.
Well, that's just too bad because you're stuck with me and I'm not going anywhere.
Tony, do something.
She's determined, Harold.
She's deranged!
Way to go, Faye!
This is... Get the key! Get the key! I'm only thinking of the baby. Give me the key! What did you do that for?
Faye, don't tell me that was the only key.
Tony, that was the only key.
Oh.
He just asked you not to tell him that.
Do something!
This could get ugly.
And it just did.
Afternoon, matron.
Harold! Unhand that woman! They're waiting for you at the office!
Call the police! This is a case of kidnapping, false imprisonment, assault and battery. No! Find the key! It's over there somewhere! No, on second thoughts, call James, get him to come with the boys and find the key. I've got to make that meeting.
I really don't think we want to see this.
Relax, Harold. Nell's down at your office now.
Nell?
This is your mum.
What's she doing? Oh, no.
And then I told
them how every citizen in town would make it his mission to make life on the building site pure hell
Not
for
listening.
you.
Have you finished yet?
No, I haven't.
Will you please go away?
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh, Tony, it's coming!
Oh, yuck, I'm going!
Don't panic. I'm a trained health official. Call the doctor. Call an ambulance.
Call a locksmith.
Carry her up inside quickly. Tony! We need fresh towels and hot water.
Quick, the contractions are getting closer.
Linda, stay on the phone. We need a doctor or an ambulance. Everyone who's not needed outside. Ow!
What is it? The baby?
No, my arm!
Boys, I want you to go outside and find that key.
You know, I've been having second thoughts about going to that island.
Yeah, me too.
I've had third and fourth thoughts. Dad and Faye are nuts, but never to see him again.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way. But there's an island out there that's the last place in the whole world where everything's perfect. Where there's no greed or hunger. And without guys like us, that last piece of paradise could disappear. Maybe it's up to us to save it. The beautiful girls of Atlantis are relying on us to keep the dream alive.
I'm having a fifth thought. Maybe Pete's right.
Is this what you're looking for?
Here we go. Yes. That's it. Good girl. Well done. You're doing well.
Oh, come on, let's push. Push a bit harder.
I'm tiny.
It's a little girl.
Well, have you decided? Are you coming with me to the Isle of Dreams?
I'm definitely coming. As long as Linda and Pete come too.
We'd come, but there's no bullying or fighting and no old people to annoy. I mean, what's the point?
Yeah, perfection sucks.
Yeah, being up all the time can be a real downer.
Ariel, I'm sorry, I really am. Your island sounds like heaven, but I just can't leave my family right now.
Please, Pete. Please, think of the free food.
Ariel, this is really hard for me. This choice is the hardest choice I've ever had to make. I mean, I've got my whole life here, and then I have paradise with you. And even though my life is messy and crazy sometimes, and nowhere near perfect, it's still my life. And if I went with you, it'd be like starting all over, except I'd always have a memory of this life. And of the people I love. And of the people I love to hate. And I just miss them too much. And I think they'd miss me too. like I have a responsibility to these people. The people I love are my life, and I just don't think I'm ready to give them up. I mean, you can always find another mate. Not as good as me, but... I just don't think I can find myself a whole new family.
I knew I chose the best guy in your world.
I'll never forget you.
I'll always love you.
Your sister thinks you're the best too, you know.
Would you like to hold your new sister?
What have you decided to call her?
Oh, we couldn't decide anything without you guys, could we? How about Ariel?
Hey, that's beautiful.
Ariel. Do you like that name? She smiled at me.
Then Ariel it is.
Well, I think it's time I made an honest man out of you, Tony Twist.
Faye, is this a proposal of marriage? Oh, Faye.
Yes!
Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? If all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me back together again, I'd say, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Hey! Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. I can hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying wrong day. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not my day. I'm saying wrong day. You won't believe me anyway. Hear myself say, this is not like this. How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside. Well, have you ever felt like this? How strange things happen. Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
May I have some water, Faye?
Certainly, Watson.
Now, some water for you, Linda.
You're welcome.
No. Your dinner is here.
I will not speak. I will ignore all worldly distractions and seek peace, harmony, and tranquility. I will not
So,
speak.
Linda, is it true you stopped showering to save water? That'd explain the flies then. No, they're here because you stopped using toilet paper to save trees.
I will not speak. My silence is my sanctuary.
You're never gonna keep up this vow of silence. I'm a boy, I'll be fine. But for girls, talking's like breathing. Only more important.
How did the monks do it? Must have had no brothers in the monastery.
Hey, Miss Offenbach. Hi, Fiona.
Hi, Bron.
I will not speak. Peace.
Look, I knew it. Look, Fiona's seeing someone else. And what's worse, it's a boy. Look at her trying to make me jealous with that pretty boy, Mr. Suave.
Hi, Pete. See you at the show, okay?
Okay, yes, technically I dumped her, and yeah, I've been chasing other girls ever since, but I never got one, so it doesn't count.
Roll up, roll up, roll up to see Victor Van Helsing's Transylvanian type flea circus, featuring that fearless type flea, Count Dracula.
Come on, guys.
I'm sorry, young tape lady. No dogs.
Sorry, Miss Offenbach. Looks like you're in the doghouse.
And no garlic.
No, I hear what you're saying, Linda. And you're right. Chasing girls has brought me nothing but pain and humiliation. I mean, I'm not an animal. I should be focusing on higher things. Thanks, Linda. You've been a big help. From now on, I'm through with girls. I'm not going to chase them. I'm not going to talk to them. I'm not even going to think about them.
Hi, Pete.
Well, hello, girls.
Twist, we came here to watch the flea, not maggots like you.
Shut up!
Victor Van Helsing's Transylvanian Flea Circus is proud to present to you the magnificent Count Dracula. This brave type bloodsucker will now be shot from this miniature cannon. He will perform a triple type somersault over your heads, bounce off that roof-type trampoline, and perform a perfect swallow dive into this miniature heated swimming pool.
Come on, not the old yawn and stretch trick.
Please remain seated at all times. We do not wish the Count to get jumpy before he's been
can't be.
shot. In 5, 4,
He can't be.
3, 2, 1.
He is!
0.
Where is it?
Where is he? I can't see him.
I never saw him anyway.
Please, do not move. You may crush the star of the show. Count Dracula. Dracula. Where are you?
Oh!
Shut up! I, Victor Van Helsing, will make a reward-type offer of 50,000 Transylvanian gold clawbacks for anyone who can return Count Dracula to me.
No, Tony, I really don't think Oliver's a very good name for our baby.
Why, what's wrong with it?
Oliver Twist?
Oh. How about Rhonda?
Rhonda Twist.
Hi, guys.
Hey, kids. You got any good suggestions for the baby's name?
Have you considered Fido or maybe Buster?
No, actually, they didn't make it onto the short list.
Hey. You all right? Your nose is all cold and wet.
Well, that means I'm healthy, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you're a dog.
Well, I'm dog-tired. No, actually, I'm really drained, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Linda, what's up with Pete?
She's taking a vow of silence. It's how the ancient monkeys achieved excitement.
I'm going to the dogs!
Is this a bad time? Perhaps I'll come back later.
Evening, citizens. We're looking for a flea circus fugitive.
Male, Caucasian, jumpy disposition.
And he's come to suck your blood. One bite, and he'll turn you into a bloodthirsty fiend.
Pull the other one, boys. It's got fangs on it.
It's true, Mr. T. The flea master told us himself. Why would he lie? Anyway, the third bite makes it permanent. You turn into a howling werewolf forever.
Werewolf?
Werewolf!
I think Pete needs more roughage in his diet.
Look! Oh! That's shocking! The way people let the standards drop. I mean, look the way people, how can people live like this?
But you paid cleaners.
I wish Rabbit was here to pick this up.
Oh.
Look, there's even a shoe. Yuck.
Whoa!
It's a wolf in sheep clothing. Oh, red nose.
Are you hurt?
I don't want to talk about it.
Miss Offenbach? Is that you? Oh, Miss Offenbach, I never believed in love at first sight, but now I know it's true. And I'd be the happiest little wolf boy in all the world if you felt the same. My darling, I'll cherish it always. Fiona, I never believed in love at first sight. But now, I know it's true. You're smart, beautiful. I'm surprised you're not with someone.
I was. Or at least, I thought so. I thought it was serious, but he was just a boy. But you, Maurice, you're a mature boy. And you make me feel like a mature girl. Maurice.
Oh, Fiona.
So where is he? If Dad finds out he's been out all night, he'll chuck a zip. Pete! Pete!
Huh? What's going on? Why am I out here?
Good question. And where were you last night?
No.
And whose clothes have you ripped up?
Pete, where have you been all night? We've been frantic.
Dad, I was just...
No buts. You've been irresponsible and insensitive. When are you going to wake up to yourself? Stop acting like an animal and start behaving like a normal human being.
What's so great about being a human anyway? Miss Offenbach, you understand me. You care about me. I wish I could be with you forever. But I'm a dog trapped in a boy's body. At least until tonight's full moon.
Extra, extra! Bloodthirsty fiend attacks Mare! Extra! Read all about it! Extra!
Citizens of Port Miranda, do not panic. A wild dog is on the loose in our town. As mayor, I urge you to stay indoors until this fiendish, cold-nosed beast can be hunted down by a team of skilled professionals. I repeat, watch your backs. Do not...
Vampire flea check? Any vampire fleas to declare?
Place all cash and valuables in the box and step through the scanner.
No way.
Well, it's worth a try.
Hi, Pete.
What's his problem?
No idea.
I don't know why you need the garlic groups. Your breath's bad enough to raise the dead.
Oh, that's priceless, Bronson. As in, it's worth nothing. Now, if you don't mind, we're on the trail of 50,000 Klopek flea. So come on, single file, through the scanner there. Careful. Those things don't grow on trees, you know.
Yes. Sorry, I don't know where I'm putting my paws. I mean, feet these days.
Moldy old dog slobber. Music to my nose. Hi. Just sniffing around a bit. Trying to figure out why Pete's been acting so weird lately.
A likely story.
Do you reckon he's been bitten by that flea? Nah, I don't think so either. But there is the barking. And the slobber. And the scratching of his ghoulies. Nah, he always does that. I hear you, Linda, and you're right. I'm jumping to transfusions. There's no way Pete's a werewolf. Then again... Pete! Open the door!
Leave me alone!
Pete! Don't let him bite you again. That'll be twice. And 3 bites, you're out.
I don't care. Go away! I know exactly what I'm doing.
Run to our rooms and hide.
2 down, 1 to go. Miss Offenbach, I'm back. Oh, my darling, let me take you away from all this.
I bet you 1,000 Klopeks were going the wrong way. Can I pay off a few Klopeks per week?
Miss Offenbach, you're not like other girls. And I want to be with you forever. And after tomorrow night, we can. One more bite from that flea and I'll be all dog, all yours, forever.
Always knew you were a mongrel, Twist. Let's get him.
Gotcha!
I'd have a word with that son of yours if I was you. Just lucky I spotted him this morning. We'll be off getting wormed and neutered as we speak.
Well, Pete?
Can't you meet treat?
Have you gone barking mad? You're at the pound. The last 2 nights you've been out all night. Not a thought about us, Pete. You're acting like an animal.
But, Dad, I am an animal. I'm a dog trapped in a boy's body. And I'm in love with Miss Offenbach.
Right. That's it. I'm gonna call a doctor. Or a shrink. Or a vet. I'm gonna call somebody.
But, Dad, I found my soulmate, the love of my life. Sure, she's got 4 legs and a tail, but she's warm and she's wonderful and she wants to be with me forever. Miss Offenbach? But I thought we were in love. Oh, Miss Offenbach. We were in love, and I swear it was like we were one.
Come on, boy.
I don't want to be a dog. How could she do this to me? I mean, I could understand a bull terrier or a Doberman, but a punsy little schnauzer.
Okay, Pete, there's enough flea killer in here to nuke a whole circus.
Say goodnight, Jackie Mite.
Freeze, dog boy. That's 50,000 Klopex you nuking there.
Who let you in?
Never mind that. Here's the deal. You want to save Pete from eternal anguish as an undead dog, and we want the Klopex. I hate to say it, but we've got to work together.
Deal.
Well, have you found anything yet?
Besides dandruff? No.
The flea's not here, Grips. Nah, but he's close. He's probably hiding out somewhere while the sun's up. We got to lure him out. Yeah. But how?
Bait. We need flea bait.
And that would be me, right?
Right.
I'm sitting here all alone. Ain't nobody here but me. Full of tasty, full cream blood.
Think like a flea. Think like a flea.
Okay, relax. I've got my garlic. I'm safe. I hope.
Go ahead, Jackie Mite. Make my day.
All alone.
Here's one sick puppy.
Here but me. I'm full of tasty, full cream blood. A sitting duck for a vampire flea. Sitting duck.
Thou silence. I will not speak.
The sitting
Thou
duck.
silence. I will not speak. Thou of silence. I can't possibly fight the moon. He's coming. Look out!
He missed. The decoy worked. Way to go, Miss Offenbach.
Not so smart now, are you little blood-sucking
Give him a break, Linda. I mean, sure, he sucks, but he was only following his nature, and I guess you can't really blame anyone for that, can you? Thanks, girl. I owe you one. And you too. I mean, you broke your vow of silence just to save me.
Yeah, but enlightened or not, sometimes keeping your mouth shut can be plain dumb.
That's great, but can we focus on the real issue here? 50,000 Klopex, and they're all gold!
Yeah.
I just want to say that I'm your father, and you're my son. And if wanting to live a dog's life makes you happy, then that's absolutely fine with me.
Oh, no, I'm over that dog thing, but, thanks, anyway.
Thank goodness for that.
It's over? But, Fiona, I thought we were in love.
I'm sorry, Maurice. It's not you. It's just... I need someone with a bit more animal magnetism.
Mr. Van Helsing, the Drac is back.
Thank you, thank you. He was the only one who could do the canon act. I will never find another flea of this caliber.
Don't forget the flea, pal. Show us the Klopex.
Ah, the reward. 50,000 gold Klopex. Or would you prefer in Australian cash-type dollars?
You mean 50,000 gold Klopex is...
Just enough to buy you all a nice ice cream. Huh? Enjoy.